sounds for the scene?
Apparently not.
Oh, okay.
Now we get demons and dragons and stuff.
You get the Latin chanting.
You guys are currently in the fishing village at their outdoor tavern-esque place. So to catch you up on a certain tidbit that happened, because I'm not sure if everyone paid attention to the that I posted. Mio, in the midst of Olyra getting drunk and about to explode, Mio began floating into the air due to her stone. A lot of crazy shit happened with the stone real quick. You guys don't really know what particular happened, but Mio gently floated back to the ground and, while wearing all of the same attire, looks to be different somehow. She still looks the same herself. It's a different feel when you look at her now. Also, Olyra definitely is launching a huge lightning cone. If only she could. I can delete that now. I had my fun with it. So, any other recapping that people would like to do? I only really wanted to make sure that Mio's was brought up. You guys can start recapping from the other bits that had happened.
I just really want to know more about what's going on with Olyra at her side of the table.
But
Nameless.
just ignore Istithan and Nameless who
Yeah.
are staring at us. It's fine.
Nameless is awkwardly staring at Mio and going, "Does this happen often with you guys? This doesn't seem too far off from the last party."
He's also staring at Mew.
That wasn't expecting that.
What is that?
I had an entire week to think about this, and
Awesome.
I gave you
yes.
so much time.
I know.
Flip desk.
I can always pedal on the bike very
to give
badly if I
V-
push in.
To give V 1 minute to think, V will peek at her stone to see if it turned on.
It has not.
Cool. Okay. There, V, I gave you some time. Now it's your turn.
Your stone has joined the angst. It's shunning you.
You have been the shunned.
I think I'm actually a druid now.
Wait. What?
Okay.
What?
Thanks, B. Perfect.
That's one way to go about it.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
That's. I'm still kind of getting used to it myself. It just happened.
That's not how this works.
I think the question is, what just happened?
Yeah. That.
Same question, actually.
The stone changed me. But then it went back to sleep again. Or something, I don't know.
Oh, you're making my head hurt. You can't just become a druid. It takes years and years of practice and studying.
Okay, I gotta mute myself, sorry.
Sorry, I'm trying to be angry.
Yeah, you're doing great. Well, I mean, I wouldn't put much past these stones, but did you ask it to turn you into a druid?
Oh my god.
Apparently that's what I took that as.
Are you looking for any explanations there or anything?
Uh,
Nameless just looks flabbergasted at the situation and goes, "So about our deal, is that still on?"
Yeah, we asked you to give us a minute to talk about it, if you recall.
Yeah, it's been like 2 seconds, dude.
It feels like 2 weeks though.
I don't know. You have a friend floating into the air and coming back down saying she's a druid now, and you're pissed at her. I'm wondering.
Yeah. We got
Alright.
stuff going on, man.
All right.
Give
I'm
us some
going to let
time.
Istathan come back, because it's Istathan's body. So here you go. And the melding happens again, and Istathan comes back and just stays quiet while watching you guys. I would like to mention that the rest of the onlookers around the tavern have given you guys like a 40-foot berth of space to just do what the fuck ever you guys do, and you're no longer being served drinks or anything.
You're gonna want more than 40 feet.
A few of them that could overhear Sasha's brief talk saying that backed up even further.
How do you even do that? That's not normal.
It's a little strange, I'll admit.
Can't just melt into other people. It's weird. You're a weirdo.
Oh, they're offering us help. We should be nice.
We don't even know these weird people. Weird people just keep showing up and wrecking everything.
Sasha and I know them.
Doesn't mean I have to like them.
How do you
Oh,
even...
I didn't say
Wait.
that.
No. No. How do you even know these people?
Sasha, do you care to?
No. B. How do you know these people?
I was
I
here.
mean, I don't even know these people. How do you know these people?
I traveled with them briefly. There was a big fight in a city with thousands of zombies.
That makes no sense. You've been traveling with me for forever.
For like a year, yeah.
Forever.
no, for like over 100. Excuse me, Missy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And that's the problem. You're broken again. I hate it. Everything keeps breaking.
I don't feel broken. I feel fine.
But you're not you. Something happened. Something got weird. Like it always gets weird. What even is this?
I don't really know what to tell you. I don't.
How did
feel
this even happen? You were good and everything was good. And now you don't remember.
I don't know what that something happened, so I couldn't properly tell you how a thing I didn't know happened.
Do you even remember the Feywild?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
We lived there together in the Feywild. And we went on adventures. And you have a best friend that's a satyr.
Nope, none of that's ringing a bell. I remember all of you from the last year. I remember Istathan trying to kill a city with a bunch of zombies.
I remember that too.
Wait, what?
So I don't necessarily like this.
Hey B, do you remember what happened with the wall in Richfell?
Yes.
It seems to have afflicted you again.
But that time I didn't know anything.
What's to say your memories aren't being shaped in different ways?
I mean, I believe you. I feel like something is missing. I'm just saying I don't remember an inciting incident, nor do I remember what the fuck O is talking about. I feel really bad that she's upset, but
When we
none of that is ringing a bell.
When we touch
I
the wall, we
believe
don't
you.
really remember that either.
I believe you. I don't think you're lying to me. I'm just telling you I don't know what you're talking about.
Last time Alfred took over, it was because I had thought of something.
Alfir, I
Maybe
remember
yes.
Alfir also.
This doesn't make sense. It's hurting my brain.
So you're
Okay.
saying I thought of something and it made me lose a bunch of my memories?
I don't know. We were
possible.
talking about stuff, you got weird, but I didn't think it was that bad. Until we were talking about this guy that is two people, and you were like, yeah, I know this guy. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
Which part? Him being two people, or
Yes! Both those things. Together.
Then are you gonna go and turn this town into zombies if I tell her?
This does not sound like a good person. Why do we like him?
I
Help.
have no reason to turn this town into zombies. Why would I?
Oh, you misunderstand. There's a very, very big difference between have to work with and like.
In this
Heck,
case,
technically, I don't really like any of you, especially whatever the fuck that little complainer over there is on about. But whatever, I still have a deal, so.
Oh, Istithan's a changeling.
Even Anna's like, oh god, why?
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Well,
No.
that's why he's more than one person.
She doesn't. All right, cool, great. All right. Oh,
I mean,
can't
you
you
were
do what
up-
you did last time to be?
I don't even know how I did that.
You don't remember, or you're just not sure if you can do it again?
I don't know if I can do it again.
Oh, well. Can you try?
Not with all you
wouldn't-
people watching, that'd be weird.
Try.
Anna's gonna have a look like, oh, okay, all right.
That's the weird part.
Sure. She's gonna have her hands up like, all right, I'm just gonna leave this conversation alone. I'm done.
Nice.
Also, how is these,
Use your words.
that dude or dudes, how are they supposed to help us? Even the gods couldn't take down these people. I don't understand how they're going to help us.
So, like I said, Istithan is a changeling, was a lich, apparently no longer a lich, which is kind of even scarier at this point. Let's just say I think they're strong.
Viren, can you tell whether or not that's true?
I don't know how I would know that.
Well, if they aren't. Look, I'm no lich expert, but I do remember a few things from the last time that Istithan tried to kill everybody. And aren't lich like undead creatures? Do you have an ability to? You're the cleric.
B, what? What?
Okay,
B, let's not go there right now.
so
How do you not remember that? I don't know. Let's not go there right
Well,
now.
I understand. Look. No, I'm just saying that Viren is the one with the cleric-like abilities.
Yes, cleric like.
Cleric
We'll
light.
leave it at that.
Hence my question, and not my utter assurance that Viren is capable of determining whether or not Isathan is a lich.
Either.
let's take it back. Take it back. So, why are we blindly going to trust this guy that supposedly tried to kill you guys?
No, we should not absolutely blindly trust Istithan.
Who said we're trusting Isathan, but we do need their help?
Yeah, but how can we trust this guy? We just met this guy.
We
I
don't.
don't think Isathan is expecting us to trust him, are you?
I don't really care.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's not so much that we have to trust him, it's that we don't have many other options.
What if
Alright.
what if the scales can't even be balanced? What does that even mean? Huh?
Then we throw them away?
Well, goodbye, world. We're all gonna die. I just want to go back home.
Oh man.
Hey,
What?
it's okay. We'll figure it out.
BB. This pouty, pursed face.
B's gonna take O's hands and be like, "Hey, I'm right here. I'm still me."
Yeah, but you don't remember the important stuff.
I remember a lot of good stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are you still my best friend?
If you'll have me.
Okay.
Let's talk business, and then you and I can chat on our own. How about that?
Be talking sense.
I try.
Okay. I will try to contain this stuff.
B will squeeze O's hands and then look back at Istithan and be like, "So all our platinum, you say?"
Hang on a minute. You're getting a bit more out of this than just our platinum.
And how is that?
We get rid of this aspect of death, and then there's just this giant undead horde floating around that he used to control.
So
Like
you
they're
think
just gonna disappear.
I would control that undead horde from her?
And what do you do with it afterwards?
Perhaps you are unaware that once the undead horde loses the tether of energy they're given, they disappear from there? They basically re-dead themselves.
You understand why I have a hard time trusting you after Philalia, right?
You guys took me out. You know what happened there? The undead crumpled after I passed, right?
Yet.
You don't have a back talk for that one? Come on, you've been so full of them back in the day.
It's been a while.
I know what it is. Stabum's not here to egg you on.
True. I missed that turtle. Can you bring him back?
Me too. He was nice.
Why didn't
Wait,
you just
wait.
stab him and take his soul?
You are specifically afraid of me controlling undead, yet you want me to bring back Stabum.
I mean,
This might be the alcohol talking, but you guys are making my head hurt.
So, yeah, it doesn't make sense. You're worried about him controlling the undead, yet you want him to bring somebody back. That
you guys don't know stab him. Was a good turtle.
Yeah, no, Sasha's right. Anyway. uh I don't know, Sasha. I just kind of think he's being honest with us. Maybe I'm wrong.
Do you care to insight check?
Sure,
would.
I'll do it.
Can I insight check him too?
Yeah.
I don't trust this
I
dude.
ro- Good, because I rolled like fucking ass.
Let's all insight check.
I'm not
I
making
think I
Anyone
will.
who
It
wants to
doesn't
insight check?
matter. It literally doesn't
I wanna
matter.
insight
We
check
can
for
do
the hell of
arguments
it.
all day long, but it doesn't
Oh
matter.
yeah.
Oh my god, guys.
We're doing good.
We're so
so
insightful.
Slaying it. We're slaying it.
Look,
I want to point
know
out.
that Istithan has expertise in deception, but that's not the point.
Istithan literally looks at all of you, just like intently looking at him, raises his eyebrows slightly, and chuckles and goes, "Is that how it is, really? Man, at least this group is more cautious than the last."
Like I said,
Takes a drink and goes, "All right, I've offered you a deal. Nameless had more things he wanted to talk about with this deal. Do you want me to bring him back out? Are you ready to talk to him?"
Yeah, bring out the little one.
The little one.
Yeah.
He's taller than me, thank you.
Hard
Is
to
he?
tell when you're sitting down.
Sorry. Maybe it was the second or third one of him that was little.
As O is trying to talk, Istithan sits back in her chair, and Nameless reforms again.
yeah.
And
You
he's
had
just
more
kind of
to tell
got
us.
he kind of just kicks a leg up on the table, splashes some of the beer around, but doesn't care. He's like, all right, this is comfier. I forgot. What did we want to talk about, guys?
I don't know.
Istithan sent you here.
Uh-huh.
He wasn't very specific about what else it is that you wanted to tell us.
Oh, right. No. Wow, how could Man, you guys really don't like Alfir in this group. He was the life of the party of the last group.
I've got
We-
nothing against Alfir.
We barely know him, but he seems like a nice guy.
We don't
The
have
drunk
control over
one
that
should
either.
take a nap. Just saying.
I don't need a nap.
Drunk one needs to give me a was it wisdom save? I think it's wisdom save. Yeah, wisdom save. She went into the
One
room
moment,
to do
please.
something. The drunk one conks out instantly.
Can you not do that?
Please.
She'll wake up later. She needs the nap right now.
I mean,
Okay,
she's a member
sure.
of our party. We're not making decisions without her, so maybe don't cast magic on our friends if you want our platinum.
So Alfir's trapped in the whatever that green stone is.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Do you guys know how much power is held within those stones? This is
If
what you have
we-
2 of them now?
If we did, would we be talking to you?
Probably.
Okay, why?
How else are you gonna take out the source at the middle of this island right now? The primary source of undead.
If we knew how much power we had to wield, we'd probably be able to use it.
Ah, right. Well, currently, your stones seem to dislike your actions taken thus far.
I see.
Why is that?
Well, outside of whatever the fuck that just was with your stone and you, these stones are currently of a mind that your answers are not sufficient for the power they want to give.
Both of us?
I fuck if I know on yours, but it's off, so I'm just,
Yeah,
lumping you in with
it's-
her.
It and I seem to be getting along just fine until Muse showed up, and now mine's off too.
Maybe yours is just shy of hers. Who knows?
Ugh. Bee rolls her eyes dramatically at that.
Anna rolls them back to her.
It's a neat trick.
That's
Nameless slams down his empty cup of chocolate milk.
oddly specific.
Talking in circles here. You do want Nameless, or not, you do want Alfred back out of the stone, right?
Yeah.
Are you aware that that could give him potential to take control of you again?
I just don't want him to be stuck like that because of me.
So I propose that I can get Alfir out of the stone, and Istathan can challenge this deity, I guess? I don't know. And as that challenge happens, you guys can do what you need to do in that temple. I would assume it's something to unlock a Warren power for you, right, Mio? That's how this usually goes.
Ray said it wasn't about the Born power, I thought, so I'm not sure.
Who's Ray? Eyes flashing with interest.
Don't answer that. Why does that matter?
Ask Istathan. He seems to know.
Yeah, I thought Istathan knew.
Yes, but how much do you guys know?
Not much.
Really, not a whole. Yeah.
Alright, so being blunt, we know of Ray. We know he's been protecting this island for a long time. But we don't know much about him ourselves other than he is a very powerful being. So if Ray is in trouble, that I'm assuming that's what you want to go to the temple to help out with, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise, Ray is often hiding somewhere else and is doing whatever.
Yeah,
Isn't that the reason why you brought us in the first place? Here?
Because Ray was not in the temple.
I want to point out that I don't know everything Istathan knows. We are separate entities.
That share the same body. That seems a very dangerous game.
To be fair, they're not the central. Neither of them are.
Yeah, I was going to ask about her, but later. We'll get to that.
Not the central. Oh, you think we're still liches?
No.
No.
What do you think? I'm piqued on this curiosity. I'll discount you if you give me a good answer here.
Yeah, how's Sahali?
Yeah, is she in there?
How is Sohali in there? Well, considering Istathan is Sohali, I would hope so.
So what does she want?
I don't know. Sohali hasn't made her appearance yet.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, how does that work when a changeling's impersonating another changeling?
Istathan is complicated. Sohali really only makes appearances when she feels she wants to or when she wants to fuck me. So whichever the case may be.
Hang on, I'm still working out, because you're now 2 changelings within a changeling. Is this how changelings mate?
I feel our circumstances are a bit beyond mating. So I'm gonna say no.
Alright, that's good. That's good to know.
Well, it sounds like
I-
we shouldn't be talking to you about her anyway, so
That would probably be for the best. Lest she come out here and in an angry fit of rage kill all of you anyways.
That
Yeah.
wouldn't be good.
well. I just assume she wants something also.
She usually wants what Istathan wants, so currently we're on the right track. And currently Istathan wants all your platinum.
Mm-hmm. About this discount.
I will discount 10 platinum.
Wow,
Wow.
generous.
Alright, Nameless, what do you want in this?
Outside of being able to supply our castle more, I want in on whatever this power with the stone is giving you guys.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's a total good
Mhm.
idea.
So, what I'm hearing is you want out of your current predicament.
If I had a way to feasibly form my body without sharing with Istathan, it would be for the benefit of both of us. The stone can grant me enough power to do that. I only ask for that amount of power to bring me back a body of my own.
So is this in addition to all of the platinum?
This is in addition to rescuing Alfir from where he is trapped and stopping a fucking god. I think a god? What are they? You didn't
Dragons.
dragons. Wait.
The brood.
Okay, what's
They're
the brood?
dragons.
Oh to God.
Istathan seems to think that they're already on pretty equal footing, so I need more details here. Istathan likes to charge in sometimes to things. He's done a lot of scouting, so he thinks he has a good grasp on it. But
Okay, so my problem is why are we negotiating with two people that are not talking to each other and we can't talk to them both at the same time?
only one of us can be out at a time! Haven't you been paying attention?
I have, and I think it's dumb. Maybe talk to each other.
We can't!
Sounds
The
like a
only
terrible
way that
predicament.
I can do so is through that little whisper, which is like 10 seconds before I melded back with her. When I went into the stone, I took power from the stone to do so.
Alright,
Is there a letter or something?
Nameless, I can help you out with that predicament for even more of a discount.
No.
No.
Anna's like, no, not happening.
Wait, no. That's a Legion thing. I am as against that as anyone here.
Oh, I meant the communicating with Istathan part.
And how would you do that?
I can't necessarily tell you until we agree to a price.
How? I can't trust that you actually have a source to be able to do that until.
A very, very good way to be able to communicate with Istathan. And no magic is required. Only
This
mundane
party's
items.
negotiation skills fucking all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Would the peanut gallery like to step in more?
So my
Karen would
associate
back
is
you-
if the son
you
has
up on
agreed
this.
to help us do something, if we're gonna agree to do something for you as well, that is a separate negotiation, right?
Currently, I'm agreeing to help you with two things.
That's not our fault or our problem. You're in
fault?
that body. Istathan has made the agreement. We get to choose on whether or not we agree with that.
So, alright, I'll bring Istathan back. You don't want Alfred back. Bye.
Hang on.
Istathan melts back into shape.
Fucking...
So, you guys have your deal. All the platinum, or I go, and this island is dead.
I'm,
Communicate.
What'd you say, Tig?
Oh, is my microphone not working?
All we heard was
I only
communicate.
got the last word, yeah.
I thought you just said you guys couldn't communicate.
I'm assuming since I'm back that the deal is still on for all the platinum and.
Well, that depends, because I was in the middle of negotiating with Nameless around that.
Oh. So he's as hyper as he was back then. That
of
still
course.
rings true. He doesn't really come out to play very much.
I can offer you something for a discount.
I don't care what you have to offer. I just want to take on this being that is challenging my authority.
Yeah, but
And
you know,
also, you want us to pay you for that privilege.
Yes. Because you guys
so you
actually
get
need
what you
something
want,
out of
and
this.
also you get paid.
how much platinum do we have in
Win-win
total?
for me.
How much platinum do we have in total?
I would like to discuss whether or not we're taking Istithan's deal and how much platinum we have in total, not in front of Istithan.
A barmaid comes up to you guys at this point and goes, are you guys going to be done anytime soon? The owner over there is completely wondering if like we can open up shop again.
You could. Why would you close on our behalf?
I don't know, maybe because someone floated in the air and that one keeps changing into a changeling?
I hear that's what changelings do, though.
Nobody here poses any threat to any of your other customers, my dear.
That is a lie. We heard about the red lightning bolt and a tiefling that caused it at a different town, and you are that tiefling. Everything is very clear on what's going on right now for us. You guys are a threat. And she's kind of getting a bit hysterical about it and backs up from you guys more.
I have an idea. I turn to the barmaid. I hand her 10 platinum. You guys have done business for the day.
Istithan goes, I guess that's 10 platinum I'm not getting.
Clearly not.
Alright, the rest will still suffice. The barmaid gives you a confused look but walks away and like you see her walk towards who you think is like the tavern owner of the outside tavern.
There, I've brought us some peace and quiet.
I think we should take the deal.
Can I get that to loop? I can! Aha!
Obviously, we should take the deal. I don't think we have any fucking choice.
Alright. It's the fan. 100 platinum, I tell you something about Nameless.
What makes you think I don't already know everything I need to know about Nameless? He is the one stuck inside of me.
Uh-huh.
Don't take that out of context.
Too late.
I don't know, I have a feeling you might be interested in this.
I like that Alaria is still getting her jibes in.
If you want the better version of this secret, we keep half our platinum.
I feel like half your platinum will not help me run a castle.
Or, you know, you can just be in for a surprise in the future.
Oh, I think I know what you mean.
Yeah?
This is a deception check on your part.
Alright.
Hope you can beat a base 19.
Nice.
You cannot beat a base 19. So,
Because I rolled a 9.
so what this was Istithen has always been good at digging up information, even if you were not like having it written on your face or anything like that. It was basically Istithen digging between the details, since you were being so open about the information that you were currently trying to offer on the table, but not saying anything about that. Istithen rolled a, I think it was, yeah. So Istithen beat your deception with the insight and has gleaned that Nameless wants out in a way. Not sure of the particulars of it, but has gleaned basically that information from you.
Okay. So you got me cheap information. Got it.
So Istithan just kind of gives you a solid look and says, look, from what I know, you guys aren't in the room or capability to bargain right now compared to what I have to put on the table. I get that you want your platinum, but who's to say you don't get more platinum to doing whatever the fuck you do down there anyways? I only want what you guys have on you now.
We should take the deal.
We only what we have on us now.
Can you wake my friend up here? Because we're not making a deal without all of us.
Oh, did did Nameless do that? Man, I'm getting confused on who I'm playing here. Did Nameless do that?
Yeah, it was rude.
I mean, yeah, that's us. That's well, yeah, I can't. That's us.
I'm not giving you any of her platinum without her being awake to agree to give it to you.
Problem. I just tried waking her up and she's not waking up.
What did he do to her?
Hey,
Oh,
doorbell.
the doorbell.
Hey.
I'm just trying to wake someone up.
Hey, doorbell.
Hey, oh, are you in there?
Our food's delivered as well. Our food is delivered as well. It's on the doorstep probably.
I'm broken now.
Maybe you won't remember this conversation about, or maybe you won't remember the fact that B doesn't remember the Feywild.
Maybe I'll go back to like 5-year-old me.
Oh boy.
God.
She was a pretty fun girl.
Oh yeah.
Why do we keep breaking ourselves?
Hey, this one was all nameless. You didn't
I
do
was gonna
shit.
say, to be fair,
I mean, I think I have a way for Istithen to figure it out real quick. Where's that barmaid?
How fast do you think Bee's gonna die when she tries to kill fucking Istithan for hurting her best friend? Because that's gonna happen if he doesn't fix it.
Oh man, do I need to import another map real quick?
Well, I don't know.
She
Are
really
you
is
gonna
my
give
best
my
friend.
best friend back?
But no, in story, Istithan says, it's no longer Nameless's power that is keeping that person asleep.
all right.
What is it?
The nameless
Keep
should do
talking.
something about it.
It looks like it is her power, and looks over at B.
Me? I'm not doing anything. Stone. Just assuming. I'm not doing anything. Is it still off?
Stone looks to be like it is still off, yes. So,
What the fuck? She yells at the rock, because that's useful.
as everyone else looks at B, you see a little light briefly flash above her head and then disappear.
What was that?
She didn't catch it at all.
You're gonna have to
What
say
are
it
you
again,
talking
V.
about?
What was that
Like-
light?
What light?
There's a light above your head and it went away.
I'm not doing
jeez.
anything.
So much food. I know, my hands are freezing.
Is the fan? Do you know what's happening?
Isthathan's not there anymore.
Oh, what? Okay, cool.
Are
So
they
when we-
both just
when we-
gone?
Yeah, when we looked at B and looked back, they're gone. Yes.
It's time for a game.
Cool.
You all start beginning to have an out-of-body experience as all of you
The soul rebels.
rebel against your bodies with your souls, and all fly up a few meters above your bodies. And it's kind of a weird experience looking down at all of your bodies as they crumple to the floor unconscious. And you see a couple of the onlookers that were still interested in the activity that you guys were doing kind of take a few steps forward. And then you see the barmaid and the tavern keeper walk up to you guys, more wondering what just happened. And as you guys all look at each other, you all see that you're basically more wisp-like instead of actually formed as bodies yourselves. And you see a little light that's now floating between each of you and just kind of laughing gaily as it's floating between you all, and it goes, "Oh, we're gonna have so much fun."
Freaking wisps.
Is it a wisp?
I don't know. I'm unconscious, so it doesn't matter.
You're conscious now.
Oh, I am?
Yep.
Oh, hi, guys.
Hello, oh, from Miser's Mike. How are you?
Sorry, I'm doing food stuff and it's loud.
I need all of you to give me an Arcana, Nature, or Religion check, whichever you all have is highest.
Okay, stand by.
Hey.
Will you assist me?
Sure. Yeah, that is a weird spoon to give me. Why would you not give me the fucking food first?
I don't know.
Take the spoon and like it.
Oh, she
poor
went to go
Beck.
try to turn off a light with the bowl in her hand instead of just handing me the bowl to
Why,
put down for
though?
her.
Boy, you're
That
a
was-
poor druid if you have no ranks in nature.
Okay. Alright,
Alright,
I got this.
I have good news, guys. I have
Sasha with no ranks in Arcana either. That's awesome.
I have no right
You
to
said-
Arcana, nature, or religion.
You
What do you
rolled pretty
want?
good for you rolled pretty good for that.
I'm a warlock. Why would I have things in Arcana?
Maybe you'd want to know about what it is you're fucking doing with your powers?
No.
Anna, Viren, Mio, and Olara all can see that they are looking at a small little face spirit. It's very foreign to you, Anna, as it's not something you've like ever really seen outside of the cats that Mio used to summon for those little face spirits. That's about the closest thing you can equate it to, and that's why you drew the connection.
Mm-hmm. Can we talk with each other? Like, if we make noises?
As you try to make noises, you do sense that you can hear them within your mind, not that you're actually saying them out loud, though. And all of you can hear each other.
Oh? What is that?
Seems to be a face spirit.
Great. What does that mean?
Either good or bad.
Oh god, please not with this again. We just literally had this problem.
It means neutral.
It means I'm here to have fun because you all keep summoning animals from the Fey realm every chance you get. And
I would
it's
like to
quite
point out
annoying.
I don't do that.
Oh, but you're with
Good
them, so you're
behavior.
guilty by association. That's how I rule it.
Fantastic.
Isn't it, though? Although you have this annoying latcher on that is coming with you. And Anna, you see another spirit rise up next to you.
Ah!
And San
Get
goes,
fucked.
Hi, how are you?
Well, I guess you're gonna have to deal with this too, huh?
I'm okay with this. I get to spend
Fuck
time
off.
with you.
Oh,
But,
hell.
aw,
What?
but, Ray,
That is not my name anymore.
it's how I knew you, Ray.
That's great. You knew the past me. They no longer exist.
Of course you existed.
They existed. They don't exist anymore. They're gone. They're done. They're over. That's it. Kaput. Capiche?
I see you're having some mental trauma with your past. I'm sorry.
I'm not having any problems with my past because I don't have to worry about it anymore.
But I'm from your past.
That's great. And you can stay in my past.
But you and I used to get along together so well.
Well, we're not getting along together anymore.
But we can.
No.
The spirit of San just kind of like, if you could see a spirit slump, that spirit is slumping. The Fey spirit, on the other hand, is going, oh, juicy gossip. How would Varen like to know that you have another boy in your life?
Oh.
Viren is the only boy in my life. This person decided to think that they should be, and they aren't.
Wait. You have a block on your past. San kind of riles up at that one. Wait, she has a what?
It's a thing. It's normal.
The spirit looks to all of you, and the Fey spirit looks to all of you and goes, and you have a block, and you have a block, and you have 3 lives, and you have a block, and you have a block, and you're the only one that doesn't have a block on their past because your past is kind of just. You really worshipped that god at one point, didn't you? God? Warlock? Yeah. That.
It's same
That
difference. Yeah.
Thanks.
Who had 3 lives? I need to know.
Well, considering you couldn't see the Fey spirit point,
Damn
you
it.
only saw where it kind of like wibble
Damn it.
wobbled.
Viren knows which one was about him. He didn't have to guess which one that was.
So you're the most normal of this party, yet you wear a blindfold down there. Why are you blind?
It's symbolism. Maybe they don't have that where you're from?
Symbolism. Symbolism, he says. Ah, I got a symbol for you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't know if I like where this is going.
You shouldn't.
Do you see this symbol?
No, we actually can't see anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to give you guys sight. Hold on a second. Do you see this symbol?
Is that a symbol or is that vines?
I mean, it's a symbol of vines.
Yes.
Ah, so you do see the symbol.
Yes.
Yes. Good. I need you guys to untangle my symbol for me.
Okay.
What? Why? What? We were kind of in
This
the
is
middle
the
of
game.
something. I mean,
No, this is the game. You'll be fine. It's perfectly fine. Look, you're in the middle of something, but I don't care about that. This is more fun.
Yeah, you.
He looks completely perplexed. Just like completely perplexed.
Wait, hold on. The fuck is this? How do you have the Fae blocked out of your life? Hold on. The light comes over to you and bops your head really, really hard, which is not very hard for a little light bulb, basically. And you now have access to all of your memories from both aspects of your life.
Oh, Bea gets a big grin on her face and goes, "Oh, this is fun."
Well, I guess we fixed one problem, guys. Hooray!
Wait, what happened?
Oh, we're playing a game. Oh, come on. You remember?
What
B,
kind of?
B at
What-
least acknowledge the fact of what had just happened had happened, though.
Of course
Well,
it happened. I did it.
obviously-
Didn't you just see me bonk her on the head? I bonked her on the head.
Yeah. Didn't you see our friend just fixed my memory?
I was really upset for a while. You might want to at least acknowledge that part.
Well, we're fixing this for our friend here, and then we can talk more after that. Right?
All right. So what I need
Right.
from all of you is I need you all to make this one continuous path. All right, hold on. That might be a bit confusing in how I explain that. Hold on, let me think about it. And the light dims a little bit.
Hey,
Can you turn off the music real quick? That'd be cool.
I can change the music.
no, I'm saying that to the face spirit.
What music are you hearing?
Ah!
Oh no, you were talking about. Okay, hold on. Let me get you better music then.
I'm just want to point out I'm not completely okay with this, but I understand that there are just things that are going to happen at this point that I have to deal with.
Huh?
Yeah, like your other boyfriend right there.
He's not my boyfriend. I don't know why this is even you. Who are you to decide that?
Who are you to decide how I decide things?
Considering it's my life, I get the right to decide. Yes.
I don't know. You might want to tell that person right there that you have another boyfriend, though.
He isn't my
Maybe.
boyfriend in the first place.
Maybe
You have 2 boyfriends.
maybe this was the boy of her life, and this is the man of her life.
Honestly, V, I seriously thought about singing that too.
Okay. I was gonna be like, yeah, actually, yeah, that's good. I like that one. I'm gonna take that one. That was really good.
Miss
Anyways,
5.
Zip it, and all of you become muted.
Okay.
The light dims again. Oh man. Okay. Not one continuous path, but this is one continuous map. I need you to solve it for me, and you'll get a lot of treasure at the end. Got it? Oh wait, hold on. Sorry. Unmute you all.
Got it.
You got to remember these things first.
So basically what we're gonna do is you guys all have access to, and this is out of game, you guys don't actually have access to move all of the pieces because I put all of the pieces in before giving you all permission, and I'm like, fuck that, I'm not going back through like 50 pieces to give you all permission to it all.
I have one
Word.
question.
Can't you just highlight them all?
I tried that, it didn't work.
Ooh.
I have one question. Can
Only
you give us
one?
treasure after we pay the
Yeah, we don't want any platinum. Can we take it all in gold? We'll take a lot of gold.
I don't know what treasure's at the end of this. I just assumed that, you know, you're gonna solve the map and things will happen from there. I'll figure it out with you guys. This is part of the fun.
Mystery is quite fun.
Yeah.
electric
Electric. It's gonna be all Electrum because Miser knows that I think Electrum is a stupid currency.
It's not
Why-
platinum, so it's fine.
You can
Why is
also
Electrum
pay us
stupid?
in gems or magic items.
Yep, all great.
Just not
It-
platinum.
It sounds like this is a treasure hoard that's at the end of the
In fact,
puzzle.
can we do
so
can we do
Oh
conversion?
yeah, diamonds would be
We
great.
got a ton of platinum we want to convert right now.
find a, I think we just have to go ahead and
So
figure this path
Is
out.
there like a start point and
In-
an end point to this out of character?
in game, the Face Spirit tells you all, or continues to tell you, I need this all to be one continuous design. So what you see is that there are many different pathways, and I would like to point out that your best starting point might potentially be around here, because
That's fair,
all of
'cause I can
those
see multiple different starting points, but go on.
all of those are already connected in their own way, and even if you were to try to rotate them, they're already connected how they need to be connected. So potentially from there, you might be able to come up with something that's about the biggest hint I can give you without giving you the answer to the entire puzzle. Who does that?
I heard the previous guy that had set up a puzzle for us did that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
Who's
okay.
this previous guy? What's his name?
Ray.
Ray. He gave you the answer to the puzzle. Who's Ray?
The guy that gave the answer to the puzzle.
Him and I are going to have a debate about how puzzles are supposed to be solved because he is cheating for you.
If you find him, let us know where he is.
Oh, I know where he's at.
Please.
He's in the temple place.
The temple place, of course.
Underground.
Obviously.
Yeah.
There's so many of them. Which one though?
You're terrible people.
Maybe the yeah, that and that area of the island. Yeah, I know where he's at.
Oh yeah, that area. Yeah, the one that's around the other places and stuff.
That
like
one. Okay.
Yeah,
Exactly. I'm glad you guys are all following along.
but there are a lot of those places. Which one exactly? Which area exactly though?
You just said you knew. I can't tell you that now. It's too. I'm bored of that conversation.
I like dealing with the Fae.
Me too. Just like home.
Fae are fun.
That's the word I'd
Let's
use
get to
for it.
solving this puzzle. I like games. Let's
Oh, hey, by the way, I want you all to understand. This is the asshole that has put something inside of me and made it so I can't help you fight. Just want to put that out
Hey,
there.
hey, guy. Fuck you.
Thank you.
He's the ex-boy. We don't like you.
Yeah, if you're messing with Anna, you're messing with us, and we don't like that.
San, and you guys can insight check this because I know you're going to. I did what to Ray? I would never harm Ray.
You put something inside me.
I wanted to put something inside you, but we never crossed that base.
Oh.
In fact, you killed me basically before we ever got to that point.
Can you
And
please
then
check
you-
Valeria? Make sure she's okay. I think she's choking.
I'm good.
Okay, great.
I didn't choke. I laughed near death.
Yeah. So Socks, I'm basically gonna have control of the rotation at the moment. Because I can't give you control of all of them, unfortunately, at the same time. I wish I could.
I hate sidetracking, but at the same time, this is the only time I can show you who's done what to Anna. So it's like she's like trying to hammer that home.
So
We get it.
insight checks on that. You all, except for O at the moment, do not think that San is lying. Seems like San is being genuine, and San's feelings have just been hurt.
Good guy, San.
Anna doesn't give a fuck.
Alright, so let's see if I can just start doing this. Controlled by all players. The first one can be controlled now.
The first one.
You can rotate it. Do not move them. They stay where they're at,
I
but
found
you can
it.
rotate them.
It's the top left one.
I forgot how you rotate
Obviously,
that.
that's the first one.
and I actually do not have the ability to rotate.
So the rotate
Also,
is
if-
currently
Never mind, I found it.
Yeah.
Kinda.
all players.
It's taken away.
Okay, you can move them down like a tile to be able to get the rotate back, but they need to stay in their 4x4 block.
So
Got it.
all the pieces stay where they are. They can just be rotated.
Yes.
Okay. Are the rotations? They can be any direction. Like they can be diagonal or straight up and down, or
The
is
I
it?
Fae,
know. 90
in
degrees.
finishing the directions, say there will be no diagonal pathways. We don't deal with that here. You don't go on corners or angles to finish your very intricate maze. You have to do this all with the proper 90 and 180, 360, all that stuff.
Got it.
But that sounds so limiting and boring.
Are you questioning my enjoyment?
Oh no, not at all.
What the? Bye.
I can't get. It's too high.
Press, like, you can move it down a square and then you can do it from there.
So, what I understand out of character is that all the everything needs to connect to itself. You can't have any paths that go off the board.
Correct.
Correct. It will all be its own interconnected, not building, but its own connected pattern.
Yeah. So there's a lot of them that can already be solved because of that.
Mhm.
Like this can be solved, this can be solved, this can be solved.
These
And
two
then
down
based on
here.
that, this can be solved up here.
These two down here could probably just connect to each other.
Is it all one continuous?
No.
or is it-
So it all needs to be. It's all one big connected puzzle.
Yeah, there's no
So-
disconnects.
There are no disconnects. None of them can be their own separate room. They all need to connect to the entirety of the puzzle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Besides, there's no way those two could connect socks because that means this would have to connect to this one, and also you'd have to worry about the one above it.
Which could then have gone up, but anyway, it doesn't matter.
But this one right here has to connect to the one to its right because it has a 4 connection. So you can't do that.
Anyway, so this one would want to be pointing downwards into that one. It's gonna be really hard to just do one at a... Oh, Miser's slowly giving us access to everything.
Mm-hmm.
So we just wait a minute. Got it.
Yeah, I didn't want to do this at the time because I couldn't be bothered. But
He's
now
fine.
that's actually a game, I kind of have to be bothered. The two that you wanted to move, I gave you control over.
What's the rotate key again?
Yeah, I can't figure it out.
I knew it at one point, but I forgot it.
Google. Roll
Yeah, I'm doing that too.
20 rotate key.
Thought it was control, but that doesn't seem to be working.
Holding E while scrolling your mouse wheel.
Yep. E while scrolling mouse wheel.
Hey. Somebody got it. Oh my god.
That may not actually be right.
No.
For the bottom left?
Yeah, so we want to rotate the one next to this down so that it points down and to the left.
Don't pay attention to my pings. I'm just resizing things to look.
I'm just gonna wait till Miser's done.
The bottom left can only be that way.
The one. So you see where I'm pinging?
Yes.
You want to go to the right one, and that needs to be rotated to point down and left.
Sure. We just don't have access to that one.
Exactly. Which is why I'm gonna wait for Miser to finish. Which is why I'm gonna go kill Child real quick.
I thought
Miser to do this.
you're gonna do what?
Who's gonna go kill a child real quick? Don't worry about it.
what I heard.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
It's
totally
also
okay.
what I heard.
All right.
That is the sentence.
Hold up, I have problems with this.
It's a code name.
I still have problems with this. Who decides that as a code name?
You have access to that bottom cluster of tiles that you were wanting.
Okay. The Fatui Harbinger is dying, so give me a minute. Oh, I'm dying.
This is way better than assassinating people.
So this one I don't think can be that. Yeah, no, I don't think it can point south. Yeah, exactly, just like that. Because this one has to face. Yep, it has to face that one.
The face spirit comes back, stops all of you from doing what you're doing. So stop your movements right now. And then asks, who was the person that owned
Oh god.
the tavern that you guys stayed at for the last year?
Fucking Rook.
Rook.
Rook?
Ah, yes, you're correct.
How do you
And she
know
flies
that?
away again.
Wait, no. How do you know that?
Guys, this is going to be a problem because I don't really remember a whole lot about what's happening lately. So if she has any other questions, I might run into problems.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about that from pretty much all of you.
Well, on the
Incentive
plus
to
side, it seems like
finish the puzzle.
two of us have our whole lives worth of memories available to us, which is better than, a month ago.
Sure.
But she's gonna do what she's gonna do.
Uh-huh.
Just going with it.
And if just going with it means our ultimate demise.
Ultimate
I doubt
demise?
that
Do you
very
really
much.
think I would kill you over a puzzle?
Yes.
Yeah, also, she's definitely listening.
It doesn't matter whether or not she's listening.
That doesn't sound fun, does it?
I don't
No.
know what to tell you.
Just leave it to the experts, how about?
So no matter what we do, we won't die.
Oh, I doubt that's true.
Strong.
So then I can't accept anything you've said so far.
Do the thing, Anna.
Do I have a thing?
No, do the thing right in front of you. Do the thing. You want to play a game? Let's play a game.
I would rather not be stuck in this.
Well, I'm
But
playing.
yet here we are.
Yes, here we are
San
indeed.
by your side goes, I'm happy to be stuck with you.
I swear to God, I will stab you.
I'm sorry, you had already stabbed me. That's why I died the first time.
Well, I might stab you again to make sure you're dead.
You know,
No,
I
Brad,
feel like we
no.
have issues that we need to work through together, and this is a good time to do that.
You locking my abilities is not how we do this, ever.
I didn't lock your ability. What are you talking about?
You stopped me from using my powers.
I didn't stop you from using your powers. You just choose not to use your powers.
Okay, so that whole discussion about me not following your rules or else consequences are going to happen. What was that? What did that entail? What were those consequences?
Well, you've been following my rules, so you have all your powers.
That's not what I asked.
I answered the question anyways.
No, you didn't. You actually
What do you want
avoided the
about?
question.
I answered your question. You have
avoid-
all your powers.
What are the consequences for me not following your directions?
I don't know because you're very mad right now, and I can't think straight.
Oh my God.
Stop being mean to the boy. Obviously, this is not the same boy that you know. And that should not be surprising given our current history.
The person who looks exactly like him. Okay, son, did you or did you not have a conversation with me?
Everyone, stop what you're doing. Stop, stop, stop.
Okay.
The fairy comes back. Mio,
Yeah?
what was the name of the rogue of your party in your second world?
What the fuck?
Felix.
Okay, you're good.
What even is that? Felix. Who the heck is Felix?
Okay, son, did you or did you not have a conversation with me previous to this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so you are separate. So there is somebody acting like you.
Then why am I here with you now?
I don't know, but I'm going to let you know that there's somebody out there who's acting like you. And whatever you are now, I don't know.
Oh, Anna, maybe this is your second. So, lots of other people have a second person that inhabit their body. This is your second person.
I honestly can't refute that, so I'm kind of going to have to go with it. That's a little weird, but okay. Mr. DM, I can't do anything with this one right here.
I'm getting. Wait, what one?
This one right here.
Did I miss it?
Yep.
I did miss it.
There are a few on here that, like, let's see.
I'm not to that one yet.
It's fair. Something's wrong in this section.
Something's wrong in the neighborhood.
Which
Don't
section?
know what it
In the
is.
spinny section.
Something's wrong.
Here?
Spinny section?
Wait, can you not see it while I'm still rotating?
I see you rotating it.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you rotate?
You have to
E.
select the piece
Hold
and then
E,
E. Yeah.
and then you can mouse wheel it. That one's already able to be moved.
Mm.
That one's already able to be moved. There we go. There's that one. That one. That one. Everyone stop what you're doing.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
what were your parents' names?
That is a great question. I don't remember my parents.
Yeah, no. You get a bonk on your head and you remember everything from both worlds, or both, not worlds, but both sides of your life so far too. What were your parents' names?
Azalari now has to find her notes and her backstory and pull it up.
She gave me a look. There
Yeah.
was a look.
Very like, I thought I didn't have to remember this stuff.
Trick question. They didn't have names. Nala and Vern.
No.
They have names now.
Interesting.
All right.
I should write that down.
Everyone pause.
What?
Viren. Why did you come to worship Mir?
Because she saved my life.
From?
Being killed.
By?
I'm gonna go with what O said. That's a great question. I didn't really see who it was.
Huh. Everyone takes 20 psionic damage.
Oh,
Ow!
ow.
So about that whole not killing thing.
I'm starting to like the Fae less.
Hey,
Oh, she won't. I
we
mean,
didn't say it was an impossibility. We just have to
Yeah,
play the
I
game
did-
right.
exactly.
Get with it, man.
If we die, we're no fun anymore. Come on.
Exactly.
Just have to make sure we actually answer the questions.
I'm going to trust the fact that Viren didn't know the answer to that question. Just like didn't know the answer to her question.
I don't think that our friend here agrees with that.
And they bonked her on the head and she got that memory back.
Viren?
Oh, that's too big. Go back, go back. There we go. Tig, if you're about to DM me something, don't worry about it.
Oh no, it's all good.
Everyone stop what you're doing? And by the way, when I do say stop what you're doing, it's literally the Fae coming in and literally like paralyzing all of you.
Sure.
Your name's Anna now, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna do something, because I really
gonna
want a
die,
good answer
guys.
from you.
I'm gonna die.
And you get bopped on the head, and you have all of your memories back from everything.
Great.
You are no longer locked. You can be Anna or not, but you do remember absolutely everything.
Sure.
Did you ever love San?
She's gonna break down and start crying.
Everyone takes 10 psionic damage.
God.
Oh god.
Ow!
Ow.
You said 10?
Oof.
Sense question.
Yeah, answering's a good ow.
Can we go back to
Yes, you can. As soon as I have given you damage, or you basically get told that she is happy with it, you guys can go back to solving.
I have
I'm
bad
not
news.
gonna do anything for this section, but I do want to point out we need to connect the two sides, guys.
We're working on it.
I love it.
well, that's a problem.
I really don't know.
Everyone stop! Sasha?
No.
Sasha?
Yes.
Do you really, 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 really want to continue following Legion?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I want to live.
What if you could live without following Legion?
I don't see a way how.
Who says that Legion holds the power? What if you held the power?
I've never held the power myself.
But what if you feel a weird disconnect happen to your body? Like, if you
Wait,
were already
we are
having an
already in a
out-of-body
disconnect.
experience, you'd feel a tether
Wait.
like it was cut. Your soul feels cut away from a huge chunk of itself.
This is
And-
weird.
You feel as if you might fade away if it continues.
Whoa. Hang on.
Everyone sees the soul of Sasha begin to basically disapparate.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Isn't this
What's
the way you
happening?
would want to live? Away from Legion? Away from the control?
I want to be alive. This is not alive.
You're still alive. I've got you. Don't worry.
Excuse me for not fully trusting you on this one.
I would like to say that you're a slave, and that is all. Your tether is put back in place, and everyone takes 5 psionic damage.
Ow. I'm not liking the
Oh.
Fae anymore.
10, you said?
Said 5.
5.
5. 5.
Why'd everyone else get softball history questions?
Some of us haven't gone yet and are getting increasingly nervous.
Are there any pieces that you guys can't rotate? That you've come across so far? Looks like he's still got it.
Not
No, I
currently.
think we're good. Oop. Anna's gonna
Everyone
go to
stop!
Sean. Okay. Just kidding.
Well, hey, look at that. B,
Yeah?
you say your best friend is Olara, correct?
Yes?
What do you think about Click, though?
I'm not allowed to love two people?
But you can only have one best friend, isn't that right?
Not the way I see it.
But what if Click got mad at you or jealous about you because of Olara?
The bridge I'd cross when I got to it, I suppose.
But what if Click had what you guys were looking for?
He sent us to look for it.
But
If he
what
hadn't, why
if
would he send us to look for
it
it?
was a ruse?
That would be very interesting.
What if he sent you away so that you couldn't have fun in the Fae world anymore?
That would be sad.
Now to your real question.
Okay.
Did you want to kill Iris?
Sometimes.
Huh. You guys can continue.
What the fuck?
It's a fair question.
Okay, the middle part is real messed up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Anna's gonna go to San.
Yeah.
And tell him that she's sorry for everything.
Ow. My bike just hit me back.
Take that bike.
When you do, the Fae spirit comes over to you and says, "Oh, I'm sorry. San's not actually here. I was acting for you, though." And the
You
spirit of San disappears.
Asshole.
didn't want to act that one out. You should really tell San yourself though when you get back to to your body,
The
all
real
right?
San's a fucking dick, so no, I'm not gonna do that.
Maybe he's a dick because you're being a bitch.
I'm sorry?
You heard me.
So I'm the bitch when I was the one who's locked down.
Everyone stop.
Anna, I wouldn't.
Anna, how did you approach listening to anything San had to say to you?
As very curt and angry.
How did you approach it when San stabbed you in the stomach?
I couldn't approach it because he fucking stabbed me in the stomach.
It's a good thing. Yeah, I would assume that you couldn't do much there. How did you approach it when you murdered him?
I don't know what to tell you. That was a past life.
Yeah? But how did you feel? You didn't lose full control of yourself yet.
I'm sure I felt really mad or really sad and lost and confused.
Do you even recall? I gave you back your memories.
I do recall it. It's a lot to fucking process right now when we have to do your pattern. Just gonna point that out.
Speaking of, it's still not done.
We're working on it.
Well, my understanding is we can't work on it when the
I'm just giving you a progress update. When you're unfrozen, it is still not correct.
Oh, we know it's not done.
yeah, super not done.
We can see that it's not done. Although, I think we're getting
stop.
close.
Put those back. The
Oh,
question was
sorry.
answered.
I thought we were done.
Sorry.
So, is there anything that you, with all of your memories unlocked as they are now, would like to say to Viren? Or maybe your group at large? Even Sasha, who you treat like shit as well.
What the fuck is this? A goddamn therapy session?
Kind of seems that way.
Therapy session.
Either you want me to process everything which has happened, which is going to take a long time, or right now I put it aside and deal with this problem at hand. You have two options.
Anna passes out.
I was
Bye.
gonna say B looks prepared for her head to start to hurt.
I take that as I can move pieces again.
You can move pieces again. And I can start the timer again.
Success!
I think we did it. Is that correct?
Nothing's
Let me pause
broken.
the timer.
I just want to point out the right side does look a little bit like dick butt.
Do what?
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
This is the group you play D&D with.
Anna takes unconscious damage of 5.
Damn it! I'm never
Good.
waking back up. Sorry, guys.
I mean, but he's not, like, that's not fair, because he's not wrong. He'd have to be wrong for him to take it.
The Fey Spirit flies around the map that you guys are all floating over right now and goes, "Aw, I had so many questions for all of you. I guess that's it for now.
You didn't even
Enjoy
get
your
to,
lives."
Bye.
What about that reward?
We like gold, but not really platinum.
We'll take diamonds or magic items. too.
Diamonds would be great also.
You all basically are rushed back into your bodies, and the sensation is almost like you have fallen out of the sky onto a rock on your back, and then you all wake up,
I hate the fact.
Oh,
Oof. Oof.
including Anna.
Ow.
You have to play the game.
It's really best to just go with it, guys.
Can I just ask, why did some people get asked the equivalent of what's your favorite color, and then I had to confront my feelings?
The question why is the wrong question to ask.
Sasha, as you ask that, you put your hands up as if to push yourself up from the falling over that you had, and you realize you have a scroll in your hands.
What's in the scroll?
The solved pattern of what you guys just went through.
Guys,
I'm gonna need this later.
where does it lead? Wait, they said this was a map, right?
To treasure, in fact.
Does the map look like anything that I recognize? Like any place?
Nope.
I'm not sure.
Well, hold on to that for later, I guess. I have a
All your
feeling they'll
damage
be
has
back.
absolutely carried over to waking up.
My brain hurts.
Yeah, I'd heal you guys, but I'm pretty sure that like a necromancer's about to like try and nerf all of us, so I'm trying to save that spell slot until we know for sure whether or not that's gonna happen.
Oh, hi, Isto.
Who is not there?
Are they still? Yeah, they're gone.
They poofed.
Did
Great.
we agree? Wait,
I
we never agreed with his deal.
We didn't agree to shit. We didn't agree to shit. We have no plan, and now we have no help.
Are we still in the tavern?
yep.
Well, the outside tavern, yes.
The barmaid nearby?
You guys all look to be like you were splayed out on the ground and given a bit of room from there. Tables were moved away from you guys. And the tavern owner now comes up to you and goes, I think I need you guys to leave now that you're awake.
Quick question, what happened to the dude we were with?
What dude?
The dark elf, really broody looking.
The dark elf, really broody.
Guy that
Kept changing
changing
forms.
into other people.
I don't.
Like
You
a
were never
weirdo.
with the dark elf? What are you talking about?
Oh, he doesn't remember. Lovely. Did
Right.
we cause any damage to your tavern when we passed out there, sir?
That one, pointing at O, was really loud and raucous. But other than that, you guys just passed out like you all drank too much. If that's gonna be how it is, you guys gotta find somewhere else to sleep. We don't have any rooms here, obviously. This is outside.
Mm-hmm. Well, we paid you for more than for your loss of business.
I'm just saying you can't fall asleep here. I would still like to keep the business open for other patrons that would, like to enjoy their nights from coming back from fishing. I know you've paid me, but I'll give you back the money if that's what it takes, because I hold a good
keep
tavern here.
Nah,
For people.
Keep it. I'd rather you
Keep
have
it.
it than it than.
Mm-hmm.
You drop him another 10 platinum.
Well, the longer Istithan's gone, the more platinum he's gonna lose.
Yeah,
Paying everyone in
let's go
platinum.
find a tavern that will let us sleep there and pay them too much in platinum.
There are a few places that would probably hold you up if you're, just gonna start tossing platinum around. Thank you.
Can you point us in the right direction, please?
Well, a couple of the more brave onlookers have stayed around, and I guarantee you a couple of them probably have some rooms in their house that you could probably use, or maybe even a fishing boat that you might be able to, just commandeer for a bit if you wanted to go out for some leisurely fishing.
So no tavern with rooms.
I mean,
Small
this is the
villages.
tavern. It's just a small fishing village. We just kind of hang out here when we're coming back from our jobs and whatnot. And I run
I'm
this
just
portion.
checking.
I finally got the nicest clothes in the group.
Well, they're all pretty ratty clothes because it's a fishing village, but you
Yeah.
find the nicest among them.
Yeah, he's doing well for himself. Okay,
He's doing well, sure.
sir, do you have a spare room in your house?
He kind of like looks between the others that he's around, looks back at you, looks between the others again, and then points to me, points to himself and goes, "Me?
That's you.
I guess I could probably open up some rooms. You passing out more platinum like you do over there?
I hand him 20 platinum.
I definitely have some rooms. How many rooms do you need?"
How many do you have?
I just so happen to have a living room, a dining room, 2 bedrooms, and how many rooms do you need? I can make some room for you.
Wherever there's a bed, that's where I'd like to be, please.
You know, for 20 platinum, we got you covered. Come follow me.
Yep.
Can I insight check this guy?
Sure.
I just want to make sure he's
more
not like a
money
secret
than he will
murderer.
ever. We've paid him more
Yeah,
money
no,
than
I
he will
get
ever
it.
see in his life. He's gonna give us Wordwood for.
No, I didn't roll very good because the dice roller hates me. So
Considering he's a commoner.
yeah, I just wanted to make sure that he wasn't like actually an assassin in disguise. That's what I was looking for.
That was a huge bite of tofu. Holy shit.
Bex is not worried about trying to figure out what a commoner wants. Bex is worried about the assassin who's trained in deception, who's going to beat her insight check.
Yeah, well, with a 13, if they are an assassin trained in deception, we're fucked.
But isn't that what B wants?
Tell me what my character wants.
I thought your character was pretty clear about whether or not she wants to be fucked.
Well, if she wants to be fucked by you, she'll tell you.
Oof.
Jeebus. Walked on the wrong side of that conversation.
Apparently.
Well then.
Alright.
We're following this guy to his house, I guess. That seems like a good plan. Thank you, Sasha.
You all
for doling
begin
out all
to
your platinum.
follow this guy to the largest house in this little village. And it's still a fucking shack. And you get to it, and he opens the tarp so you guys can walk through the main door. And he says, "Alright, well, we got that room over there, that room over there, those 2 rooms over there, and we'll, if you need any of us, we'll be outside sleeping in the mud."
Thanks.
Why
He
are
goes
you
and
gonna-
finds the master bedroom.
Why are you sleeping in the mud?
The master bedroom is literally like a 6x6 room with a ratty bed with like hay for padding and a chewed through cloth for blanket that just barely covers the entirety of the bed.
But it's the nicest thing in here.
It's, from what you've seen going through this fishing village, the best thing in this town so far.
He lays down on it and goes, "Mew, I need blankets. Please help me."
Starts pulling out all the blankets.
Wow.
Real quick,
What? Go ahead.
we didn't pay you for privacy. You can sleep in your house, man.
Yes, please don't sleep in the mud.
Well, there's 6 of you. I can't possibly fit my whole family in there either.
You can borrow B's bedroll.
Which
what?
one?
I didn't know for that.
B, you're taking their bed. Come on now.
They offered. We paid them.
You can use my bedroll.
It's fine, it's fine. I don't want to put any of you out. You paid good money for this. Just sleep in the house, it'll be okay. We'll just sleep in the mud right over there if you need us. And he points to like the muddiest, wettest, like they might drown in the mud. That's how deep it
God,
is.
God, no. No, please. Surely there is enough room. We can just snuggle.
As you actually, especially you, all get to and in the house, you can't actually stand at your full height in the house.
Oh
And
man,
you
Oak probably
realize,
can't even
saying
lay
that,
down in this room.
that's not a true statement. You guys will definitely take up all of the room in this house.
Okay, I feel really bad,
hang
guys.
on. I can solve this. Where is your nearest neighbor?
That'd be Betsy right over there.
Alright, come on, you and your family are gonna come with me. We're gonna go pay Betsy a visit really quick.
Perfect.
All right, why are we going to see Betsy? Just
Don't worry about that.
Okay. Just okay. If all right.
We go over to Betsy. I'm gonna knock on the door. Sorry, I never got your name.
Luke.
Luke. Okay, cool. We knock on Betsy's door.
An elderly woman eventually comes and swipes the tarp aside. What do you want?
Hi, Betsy. My name's Sasha. Luke here's renting out his rooms to my companions. His family needs a place to stay for the night, so here's 30 platinum to house Luke and his family for the night.
Let me just roll a d20 here for no reason whatsoever. From the sheer shock of 30 platinum just being thrown at her, she passes out.
Alright, Luke, I think you're good for the night with your family at Betsy's.
I can't tell if we're good people or terrible people.
Luke goes to you and
Oh.
goes, Betsy's family's bigger than mine, though. What do you mean? I don't have room to sleep in her place.
How many of you can fit in Betsy's place?
Maybe my 3 daughters?
Okay, our 3 daughters are staying here. Let's go find your next neighbor.
Oh my god.
That'd be Corvus over at the corner there.
Alright, let's go to
Go,
Corvus. How many of you are left?
There's about 8 more of my family, and Corvus has a family of
Wait,
10
how
himself,
many-
so...
How do you 11 people into your shack? We're 6 people.
You have a furball and they're large!
I will sleep outside.
Are you even there? Are you still following this whole thing around town?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were with me, getting cozy in this blanket pile that I'm
No,
making.
I was feeling real bad about them sleeping in the mud, so I'm with Sasha trying to make sure that they're not sleeping in the mud.
Gotcha.
So you get led over to Corvus's house as well.
Alright. Knock on Corvus's door.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, Corvus. My name's Sasha. Do you
Hi.
have any rooms for rent?
We're kind of full up, but we might be able to fit some people.
How many people? Say we can pay for.
Probably 3.
3? Okay. Here's 20 platinum. Take 3 people.
Alright, it's fine by me.
Leave 3 people with Corvus here. Next family.
Oh, but I forgot about my extended family as well, but they usually try to stay in the place too. Is that okay?
Sorry, Luke? You're not gonna take me for a ride on this. Just your immediate family that we've displaced. Let's go. This is only happening because I'm trying to spite a stupid dark elf who wanted to take all my platinum anyway.
There was a dark elf here?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Here's another 5 platinum to not worry about it.
Alright, well Mavis is off that way. Maybe that might be the rest of my family. She's got a pretty big house.
All right. We're gonna go there. Knock on the door.
Mavis eventually answers.
Okay. Hand Mavis 20 platinum. Here, enjoy Luke's company for the night. He has his house back tomorrow. And then I just walk away.
Mavis doesn't even get a word out because he didn't let her. Luke just says, "Thank you kindly."
Don't give it to the dark elf.
This has just become a very rich village
Yeah.
in the span of like 30 minutes.
The richest town on Warren.
You know what? Since this is a fishing village, I'm gonna go down to the market. I'm gonna buy some fresh fish, overpaying. Again. I'm gonna pick up some mead on the way back. Valeria, anything else we should pick up for dinner tonight?
How much platinum do you specifically have left?
I have 277.
Left?
Yeah.
Nice.
No, I think that's probably good.
No. Oh, anything. Literally anything. It could be the most minor thing you can think of.
Health potions? But I don't think
I don't
they
think
have
they have-
those.
I'm talking for dinner.
For dinner. Dessert?
Dessert? Okay. Miser, is there anything resembling dessert in this town?
Fish
A bakery?
pie?
What?
Fish pie?
Is there a
Ew.
bakery of sorts? A general store with like sugar and flour?
All right, let me see. No.
Okay.
Okay.
They import all of their.
It's fine,
other
it's fine.
goods.
We'll knock on the stranger's door and ask for sugar. A cup of sugar.
And then someone will huff and puff and blow your house down?
Please no.
Needless to say, at the end of all of this, Miser, I'm spending another 77 platinum in this village.
Okay. So specific.
Yeah, now down to 200. Half
Alright.
of my platinum went to this village instead of Istithan. We're good.
You got some
Good.
various
That's
odds
great.
and ends, supply-wise, and then one person wouldn't let you go without handing you a ring because you would not, like, you got what you wanted from them and you tried walking away, but they're also like, this is way too much, take this ring.
Okay, cool.
Is it a pretty ring?
It is a very worn ring. It might have been silver at one point, but you can't tell because it's so dirty that like any sheen that was once on it is just gone.
Gonna pocket that for later. Alright.
Our makeshift inn?
Yep.
Hi ho. Hi ho. It's off to the
Alright.
inn we go.
When we get back,
Yeah.
drop all the food. I'm gonna say, I've dropped Luke and his entire family off throughout this entire village. Here's some food. I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, come join us in Cozy Town.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, bring as much food as our share. Let's. I'm down to eat in bed. I don't want to get up.
Oh, okay. O collects food for what she thinks will be me, Mio, and B, however much that is, and goes upstairs.
We used the blankets to turn the whole room into a giant puddle of blankets.
Is this an upstairs or is this like a one floor
It's
business?
pretty sure it's a shack. A single
It's
floor
a
shack.
one floor shack, yes.
Okay. Oh, we'll kind of like carefully lumber back there with her
You
big self.
fit in that room if you sit down. Otherwise, it is very cramped with the other two in there already.
Okay, I do that. I'll sit Indian style.
Oh, that's why. I keep like coughing up spice.
It's everywhere.
All the literal spice from that sunk to the bottom of the Tupperware that was brought to us is now on top of all of my food.
I probably should have swirled it. I didn't think about it. The containers were kind of messy.
Okay.
That this is not good. Okay, now it looks more comfortable. Still not great.
We interrupt this regularly scheduled broadcast.
With cute cats jumping into things
Mhm.
and falling over.
Yep.
Well, I feel like the three of us have found a cozy tiny box to jam ourselves into. Only Mew is made of cat though.
I just need to sit and not move.
Well, you'll be able to sleep in here, or is it too small?
Yes, I will sleep camp style.
What? Oh, okay.
I mean, I can't fit if I lay down.
What if she lays diagonally across the room? You said it was 6 by 6. That would make the
I'd have to like,
hypotenuse of that triangle longer. You're 10 feet tall. It would at least be close.
curl my legs in, be like a little ball.
Turn into an animal. Maybe you can sleep in a wild shape. I don't know how long yours last at your level.
How long does mine last?
4 hours.
That's not enough. I need a lot of sleep.
You do need more
If your
sleep than
dungeon
that.
master is generous, then your sleeping in wild shape counts as a short rest, and you can do it again for another 4 hours. But
I feel like this came up in a previous game. I don't know. There were 2
It
druids in that game too.
And
Oh.
it ended up being
Yeah.
ruled that we could only short rest like twice or something like that.
If you want to rule by, I think, interpretation, I think that is the correct ruling. Is short rest, you can only have like 4 at most a day, but I never saw it as game breaking personally.
For the issue of maintaining a form while you have nothing else to do, I don't care if you try to stay in form throughout that whole thing.
Okay.
For the purpose of being able to fit in a smaller room.
'Cause I'm freaking huge.
so, which one of you wants to go first?
What do you mean?
Well, Mew changed classes somehow, so that warrants discussing. And you, seem to have your memories back, which also warrants discussing.
And you also have your memories back.
Yeah, but across the last year, I've had all of these pieces, so it's not all that different for me. I just remember it all at once now. Mew's going first. Go. What the hell did you ask your stone?
I just wanted to be able to help everyone better, and it seems like this was what I had in mind. Could already use some druid magic as it was, so I guess it thought that this wasn't much of a stretch.
Interesting. A little strange. But I mean, it turns us into demons when we don't really mean for that to be what happens, so.
Yeah. It's weird.
I bet. Hey, you can turn into a cat now.
I already am a cat.
You could turn into like a cat, or a bear, or whatever other things I've seen O turn into over the years. Don't be a bear in here. This room is way too small.
True.
Yeah. We don't want to, even though Sasha paid them, or to pay them a lot of money, I don't think we want to be tearing up their
let's-
house.
Yeah, let's not wreck
Yeah,
their
let's not.
house. So you have these powers because of the stone? Like you asked the stone to do these things? And you can do these things? Or
I,
have you forgotten the other things that you used to know how to do and now can only do these things?
I can't really, I haven't really tried to do what I used to be able to do, so I'm not sure exactly how it works. But feel like I know how to use these abilities that I couldn't before.
We are a broken lot of people.
Yeah, how's Ray doing? I mean, Anna. I mean, who are you?
Anna's not doing great, but that's beside the point.
Viren asked in chat how she was doing, but I'll do that.
Oh no. You three continue. Go on.
So you both have all your memories back now?
Would seem so, yeah.
And? Oh?
They're not great.
No?
No.
Do you wanna...
Pretty crappy.
Yeah. That's... We've been spending a year looking for your memories. That's a little disappointing.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
I was just kind of bobbing her head a bit, looking down.
Getting hugged.
Better than not knowing, though.
I guess. I don't know how it serves me.
Well, it is kind of what we were after.
Whole reason we were after it was to try to find my family, but Rio already said that they're dead, so.
Yeah.
The important stuff I still remembered.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been thinking too.
A pretty crappy life before I met you.
Well, good thing we had all those 100 years together, huh?
Yeah. Got really freaked when I thought you forgot everything.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I really don't know how that happened.
I need you two both to give me an int save.
Oh god.
It's gonna happen again.
This D&D session brought to you by Mindflip. Oh, that's the
no.
wrong thing. That's the wrong thing.
Above average for me, at least.
Intelligence. There we go. That's the right thing.
Much better.
B dies. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
You both get a mental image forming of, for some weird reason, this chubby man that's just sleeping next to a tree, and then it fades.
A chubby man?
Tell me, a chubby man just sleeping next to a tree, like his back is to a tree, he's just sleeping, and then the image fades.
What the hell?
Do I know this man?
You have no fucking clue who that is.
Is it a human man?
It is a human man from the looks of it. He's just kind of fat.
Fat man.
Okay.
Just-
What?
That was weird.
What was
You
weird?
saw that too?
I saw like a really fat man.
Like
Sleeping.
a cute fat guy sleeping on a tree, right?
Well, by a tree, yeah.
Yeah.
On it,
Gotta
Where?
guess what that might mean.
it may have broke.
Wow, oh, so harsh.
So harsh. What the hell?
All bodies are good bodies, oh.
Looking
Yeah, just
back
because
and
you're
forth
just because you're a
confused.
10-foot tall, 400-pound fit woman.
I mean, some bodies are better than others, don't get me wrong. And she winks at you.
Alara blushes.
Yeah, Mew, I don't know where. All I saw was a tree. I mean, it looked like a tree. But, I have a guess at what it might mean. I'm kind of afraid to say it out loud, because every time we talk about this, weird shit happens.
You have insight on a sleeping fat man by a tree?
I just have a feeling I know what it's supposed to be telling us. Miser, what are you talking about?
During the puzzle, you said I never asked any questions to Mio, and I did ask a question to Mio.
Did you?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, Felix. I remember.
Is Felix? Yo?
Great question, O.
Looks intently at Mio.
She'll look down. It's like, Alfir wasn't the first life that I remembered from the past.
So are you like the spirit person of all Tabaxi?
I don't think so. I just
I don't know, 2 out of 3, you're starting to rack them up.
well, the other life was actually on a completely different world.
What?
Okay, dead people and other people Different people need to stop taking our friends' bodies and consciousness. Says.
Uh, this one was different. I remembered about this life as I was growing up. It's actually pretty close to the same until I left home. Met up with another party. And actually, B, you were there too.
Wait, what?
There were 3 other people in the party. There was Felix, who was a rogue, Surya, who was a paladin, and then there was you.
I don't think I have any memory gaps anymore. B stops and like closes her eyes and thinks. She's like, no, all the other times I knew there was something missing. There's nothing missing. This doesn't make any sense.
We all died there, so maybe that's why.
Wait, you died?
Yeah.
You want to talk about that? Cause you look pretty not dead to me.
Oh, I lived to about 18, and then I've lived to about 19 years, so I've pretty sure I died.
And you came back. Do you have a legion?
Not that I know of.
Join us.
Okay. This is crazy. You're talking crazy.
That's kind of why I haven't talked about it before now. I almost let it slip a few times, but
So this is your second life? And you remember all of your first life? Is that what you're telling me?
I remember everything from that other life.
Wait, and you've had these memories this whole time. This isn't something you just got back?
Yeah.
Holding out, man.
Yeah, B looks concerned.
Alara's gonna softly punch Mio's shoulder for holding out.
Wait, are you doing this as a cat?
No, I'm not a cat.
Okay.
Pretty sure she has more than 19 strength.
I'm still sitting in the corner because we're chatting. I can't chat as cat.
Yeah, you're not a Kalishtar.
I just... That's hard to talk about. I mean,
Dying but not dying?
Dying and not being able to do anything to keep everyone else from dying. And
at the point that you died, if other people died, that's not really your fault. You're dead. Saying. You can't really take that on. Right? Right?
There had to have been something I could have done.
Not if you're dead.
Yeah, but to avoid being everybody dying, like just having us all get out of there or something.
Did you die first?
I don't know. I don't think
Do
we
you all
talked about that one.
Gotcha.
Looking back to see if I've got that written down.
Regardless, I don't think whatever happened was your fault. If anything, it was a group effort, but not solely your fault. You hear me?
Oh, DMs.
Yo?
I got a DM, so I was looking at that real quick. And just if I could have made everybody move a little quicker, we probably wouldn't have died.
You cannot be other people's keepers. You can only really worry about you. You can suggest things, but you can't make people do things.
Yeah. You're probably right. It's just hard with what happened.
So what did happen? If you want to go into it.
I need to stop looking at Discord. It is
You never learn.
we were
I
dealing
want to
with
point
a,
out, Sasha, that you are sort of being kept awake by this conversation as well.
Oh, I know. I've been just listening in.
Go on.
The town we were in was overrun by cultists and all kinds of bad things, and just we took too long.
What do you mean?
Everything we kept trying to do, we just waited too long, hoping the answers would come to us, and people just kept dying around us until got
the thing that
overrun.
Isthathan just accused this party of doing is what your old party did.
Yeah.
And you didn't think it was important to avail us of that lesson learned?
Apparently Mio is a very private cat.
Yeah, you're a very accomplished liar. I'm quite impressed, to be honest.
wasn't trying to lie about it. I just couldn't bring myself to talk about it.
Death is hard. I get that. But you're not dead. You're alive.
Yeah. And that's... just don't want that to happen again. It's...
To do that, any additional experiences, lessons you may have learned in this past life may help us in our current situation. So keep that in mind. If something feels weird or feels familiar, you could use that instead of looking at it as a tragedy, look at it as a gift. For some reason, someone deemed your time to not be finished and allowed you a second chance, giving you the knowledge of your past experiences.
She's known
So-
this whole time.
Yep.
Were you even going to tell us? If that Fae hadn't made you talk about Felix, would you have even told us? That
Tried.
you knew me? That you saw me die?
She's crying at this point.
I mean, you treated me like a fucking stranger, Mew.
It starts
Is
raining
that-
outside heavily.
Is that supposed to be that way?
That was ominous.
That was. I'm very scared. I peed a little.
It's immediately has turned to a torrential downpour. Sasha, you're feeling very happy that you got the whole entirety of that family to be indoors somewhere.
Oh yeah, I have to feel like an asshole. It's great. And I got to snub Istvan at the same time. Like, I don't see how it's going to get any better.
Good day for two.
And maybe the party doesn't view Sasha as a giant asshole anymore, but that's a long.
Yeah, don't worry, Socks. Finally, I am playing the biggest asshole in the party. You don't have to have that mantle anymore.
Didn't want to hide it. It's just it's hard to talk about. I died. Everyone died.
I mean,
It's probably
I
not
died
something
2
you.
days ago.
Oh, that's true. We all
Wasn't
died.
either.
Oh, wow. That really sucks for you. I'm sorry.
So did you.
Do what?
So did you. You died 2 days ago also.
I know, that's what I just said. And then I realized that Meow has had to watch 2 parties die in front of her. And that
Yeah,
sucks.
fucking tragic.
That's all I was saying.
Sorry, the me who hadn't been lied to for a year would probably have a little bit more empathy. That does actually sound really shitty, but I'm a little busy realizing that someone I've considered to be one of my closest friends knew me in a past life or some shit and didn't bother to mention it at any point.
That's pretty messed up.
Mew, you're so afraid of everything, it's literally blocking us from getting the power we're here to fucking get.
Mew's gonna leave at this point.
Can
That's good
Do
to
you
know.
head out
Miser?
into the rain?
Yeah.
question? Can Mio get out with me in the room?
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
She's a very agile cat.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I was like blocking the door with my big self.
All right, Mio, now that you're outside, what are you doing outside?
I think she'll go just outside the town to a tree and just sit up against it and cry.
Give me a perception check. Ooh, 13 base roll. Alright. I will give you more details in a bit. Otherwise, everyone in the house, you guys can keep going.
Tig, now's your time.
Do it, Tig.
Do it.
You got so much time to think.
Oh, right now.
Yes!
Come on, Tig.
Do it, Tig!
Okay.
Now's the time, don't wait.
I don't even. He doesn't even have like an actual commune thing. Is
Babster
there...
agrees.
Thanks, thanks, Brett. Does Viren have any way to? What the hell did we do the last time we tried to talk to Mir? I think we had to do a fake roll for it. I don't even remember what the roll is because he doesn't have that spell. If Viren tried to communicate with Mir, what would I have to roll for it?
A D100.
You got it. Nice. I don't know what that does, but probably nothing.
Tig, your bad rolls are epically bad. That is amazing.
It's like at the beginning, it wasn't a nat 1, but it's basically a nat 1.
Sai, is this that part where I tell her when it comes to divination, it's the low rolls you want?
Yes, this is the part you tell her.
What are you trying to beseech Mir about?
To talk to her.
Just to
Well,
talk? Just like a fireside chat?
yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you basically begin to pray to Mir, and you make it very emphatic that you just want to talk to Mir. You just want to talk. You need some details. You have to talk to her. And it's so plainly just sent off in your feelings in this prayer to Mir that you get a very bright light that appears before you. No one else can see this. And the bright light just blinks at you once.
And you hear me?
Blinks at you once.
Take that as a yes. So, you're trying to become Saloon, is what I've heard.
Blinks at you once.
you know all of this was going to happen with these broods and aspects?
It blinks at you twice.
What about what happened to Riftfell?
Twice.
If that happened to another city, would that be worth ascending?
Once.
That would be worth rebuilding the tower?
Blinks once again.
I just wanted to make sure that I just wanted to hear from you that boy, that was really loud.
Mio, throughout all of this thunderstorm that you've been in, and
Mhm.
since you're out there, you can actually see that the lightning, it definitely been striking twice, thrice, quadruple times. Just every single time it strikes, it seems to keep striking in the same spot.
Do I see anything in that same spot?
No, it's too far away for you to tell. You just can tell that the arcs of lightning have all been landing in the same spot somewhere on this island for a fair distance away from you guys.
Does it seem to be like towards the center of the island or towards one of
It
the
looks
edges?
like
Or
it's
hard
towards the northwestern part of the island. Hence why you have a clearer view. It's not just like outright in the forest.
Okay.
Pausing on that again. Sorry, Viren, you can continue.
No worries. Sorry, I have to get back on my train of thought there.
Scared you out of it.
I just got distracted by listening to the Muse thing. Then sorry, I just have to think of the next question because it was also based on what those answers were going to be.
It opens up to you with a faint voice and says, Varen, I can't stay here. I am being hunted by a presence on this island. Even these words can be tracked back to you. And the white presence slowly begins to fade. If you have any other questions, you can probably get like one more out.
Oh, that's fine. Cut it off.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright, and then she slowly fades all the way away again.
Anyone else want to do something?
How long has Mio been gone?
At this point, probably about 10-15 minutes.
You have to be doing that on purpose. You have to be doing that on purpose.
Yeah, it seems timed.
What do you mean?
Assuming still in the same spot, no variation.
No variation.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess at this point, she'll head back and let everybody know.
All right. Anyone else have any other conversations? 15 minutes is a while for her to be out there if you guys want to talk about things.
If O doesn't yell at B, B's just gonna like lay down and try and get some sleep. So
That's something.
Are you okay?
I'm just tired. Can we go to bed?
I feel like a lot has happened to you. Do you want to talk about any of it?
I just want to go to sleep.
Okay. Good
Don't be
night.
mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. She's
You're
gonna
mad at me.
go ahead.
I wouldn't. I couldn't take that.
I'm not mad. She's gonna like pull the blanket up over B. Kind of
It's cuddle time.
tuck her in. And then
Sorry,
she's
your memories
gonna.
suck.
They super suck. When things are less sucky in the present day, maybe we can talk about it.
It's kind of what I was thinking too. But if you ever change your mind, I want to tell me sooner. You know I'm always here.
You got it. I'm gonna.
All right.
It's been a bit. I'm just gonna go make sure that Mio is okay. Bad things tend to happen when we go off by ourselves for too long.
You're right. But if you're going, I'm coming with you.
But I just cozied you. I'll be right back.
But if you go out there and get hurt, I'll die on the inside. So I'm coming with you.
But you guys just had like a spat, I'm pretty sure.
A lover's
Not
quarrel.
worth her getting hurt or you getting hurt.
Okay.
Miser,
I mean,
never
I
mind.
definitely. I should talk. There was a socks in there.
Oh, no, go. Sorry, I thought you guys had finished.
No, you're okay. It's like, what was I gonna say? I definitely can understand why you would be upset, but at the same time, I can definitely understand how trying to find the right window to be like, oh, by the way, I died and came back could be a little hard.
I didn't think that Mew was a liar, but she hid that she knew me really fucking well.
Well, it sounds like it was not you.
Mio, you enter.
Yeah, you're definitely doing that on purpose.
There's lightning striking the same exact place off to the northwest.
That's not ominous at all.
It just seemed really similar to what was happening in Riftfell, and it's probably something we should check out.
How do we combat a storm?
How do we combat a storm with less than our full strength? Because I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm tired, but I'm also like completely wiped of resources.
Yeah,
I had still hurts.
I'm pretty sure a strong wind would knock me out.
I mean, if we're gonna go fight, I'm gonna heal you guys, but like, then I'll have even fewer resources.
Myself
Don't look at
me.
Don't look at me! I can't make that decision for you. I can just have an evil face the whole time. I'm gonna call a break here. We can come back in 8 and continue.
Oh yeah, I needed to pee.
Yeah, but can we really continue? Are we really going to be able to continue?
Are you?
Are we?
Are we?
Will you?
Wow.
I don't know. Felix, Alfie, or Mio.
Felix Alf? What?
It's just Mio and Alfir.
I was going to say, he
Okay.
wasn't Felix, he just knew Felix.
Yeah, Mew was just the Princess of the Apocalypse Mew and also this Mew. They're the same Mew.
Okay, I'm not familiar with that, Mew.
You
I'm
know,
sorry that my
when you
character
get
yelled at your
multiple
character, V.
worlds and timelines involved, you just embrace the chaos.
This
That
is
chaos
definitely
reign, as we say.
the most chaotic campaign I've ever played
Yeah,
with
it's a
you
lot.
as DM. It's like, what even is this?
I guess I can pause the rain, huh?
Yeah.
I love the size big thing was, is he doing that?
It was basically the start of the track, and you were just restarting the track, right?
No, that was the entire track. It was a 23-second soundbite.
Oh. That's funny.
Told you guys I found some sound things. I found things, and I've been able to add so many things.
All the things. Should be interesting to see how things go from here.
Always. Sorry, my character is an asshole.
What'd you guys think of that puzzle?
It was a puzzle.
I liked it.
Yeah, it was fun.
I feel like more of you got to interact with that one and knew what was going on in the previous one.
Yeah.
Especially with the speed with which it started getting solved. It's like, holy dang. My original was like 5 minutes per question. Sees how fast a half of the puzzle got solved. My original changed to 1 minute per question.
I kind of figured that was why the questions started coming faster, because when you saw, oh, it's almost solved. You're
It's hard to
triggering
tell
these
the
questions
difficulty
faster.
of these things. It is really hard to tell how fast people will solve puzzles that are in these games.
It seemed like a Final Fantasy fight that we were pushing phases. Just mechanics started happening one after the other.
At the whim of a face sprite.
Yep.
You got a taste of home. Did you like it?
Yeah, that was nice for B anyway.
It would have been better if people knew how to answer your questions.
I mean, yeah.
Because then it would have just been all fun and informative instead of painful.
Yeah, that would have been nice without all the psychic damage.
Come on, I gotta put some penalty in the puzzles, right?
Oh, it's not your fault. It's the ones that didn't want to answer right.
Although, I feel like Tig was giving her honest answer there, and we took 20 damage for it.
I'm curious about that, but I also didn't go back and look. I just answered that I'm pretty sure that was correct. But I didn't go back and look, I just answered it right away. I don't know.
Who knows?
I just like that my dead parents are now Vern and Nala.
It's cute.
It was the first names that came to me.
You made me pull up my backstory and realize I didn't name my parents. I was like, God, I assume that I'm not going to get the same question as O, but I'm bad at coming up with names on the spot.
Yeah, there's a reason that they didn't really have names.
Yeah. I get it.
And here I came up with 2 sets of names. Because both lives were kind of the same, but different until she left.
Yeah,
My
Bees had
backstory
3 different backstories, so I feel you.
is
Oh,
dark.
Apparently. I'm dying to ask O about it, but it seems like there's kind of a lot going on right now.
A little bit.
Yeah, but yeah, that whole conversation kind of went how Mio was afraid it would go, and that's why
Mhm.
she didn't bring it up.
Bee's pretty predictable, to be honest.
Yep.
Unlike with Koroshana, I'm not like, what would I do? What could I do that's not the most obvious solution or reaction? Bee is right on the surface because she's just so emotionally driven.
Mm-hmm.
So you can always pretty much tell what she's going to do before she does it.
Yeah, because she was gonna bring it up after everybody died again, but she was afraid that B was gonna react that way, and that would just make that even worse.
Yeah, as a
Poor
side
Mew.
note, how were we supposed to prod you into that conversation?
It's a good
Like,
question.
I'd go around to my friends, hey, have you died before?
Hey, how do you feel about Legion?
I I don't remember what my thinking of was of what was gonna prod me into that conversation before.
I didn't think you had thought about it.
Listen, these are totally normal conversations that I have with all my friends. By the way, I think it's time to have that talk with all of you. What other bodies have you inhabited?
Socks, how many years have we been friends? This is the first time you're asking me. I'm hurt.
What I miss? I missed this.
Okay, let's just get it all out in the air. Have any of you died before?
IRL?
I just want to point out that like Sasha at one point had a very unique circumstance among the group. Sasha no longer has that unique circumstance.
Uh-huh.
I was joking in real life.
I too have died before. How are you?
Oh. I see Sai is no longer. Oh, he's muted and deaf and still. Never mind. I see Sai is typing though.
Yep. Oh yeah, I can talk to animals now.
Nice.
That's a normal conversation that you can ease us into.
Speech of the woods. You learn to speak, read, and write Sylvan, and beasts can understand your speech, and you gain the ability to decipher their noises and motions.
Did you go shepherd?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm
It
so
seemed to have
confused
the,
why you're a druid.
They hit Swarmkeeper pretty hard, and I just wasn't happy with what they did to it.
Hi, I'm a druid now.
So
Gotcha. So another instance of it got updated and you lost all your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Damn you, Tasha. Damn you.
Who's Tasha?
That's
The
the
thing that made him
content that
lose
came
all his
out.
stuff.
Yeah. The book.
Gotcha.
took a
Cold.
subclass that was already kind of middling for Ranger, and then nerfing it back to just Horizon Walker and Gloomstalker, Horizon something, I forget it, and Gloomstalker, the go-to for that everybody says to go with. Horizon Walker and Gloomstalker, yeah. But, yeah, they just can't seem to give Rangers anything. They buff them in UA and then nerf the hell out of them. Because they just can't have nice things.
You could pick one that's not UA.
Yeah, I looked at it and I just... In order to keep the stuff that I needed to in order to... Because I needed to at least be able to summon a familiar or have Mage Hand, and I'd have to take a feat if I would have stayed with Ranger in order to do that.
Gotcha.
Where actually with the new book, they actually had an optional class feature where you can actually use your wild shape to summon a familiar for how long your wild shape lasts now. So went with that. And then all the summons because Shepherd. Size back.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I mean, I wasn't that late.
Oh, you're fine.
Just saying you were back.
Brett was saying I was late.
No, he
Welcome
was telling me
back.
that my food is almost here.
I think we just like blaming Brett for things whenever we hear him.
It's true.
Well, that's fair. I mean, that's kind of my MO as well.
All right. Is everybody back?
We are
Yeah.
back. We are
Mhm.
a mess.
Socks, you're muted, but are you back?
In black.
Okay, I'm done. That's all I know.
That typing right there was V literally searching for the GIF.
Socks, if you're talking to us, you're muted, just FYI.
But keep doing it because it's hilarious.
Is it?
It's more hilarious when we're on camera and can actually see him trying to talk.
Yeah.
I mean, like how I tried to do something and everybody's like, hey, idiot, you're muted. I was like, God damn it.
I mean, it happens to me the most frequently, so I feel like.
Mhm.
Alright, we'll wait for Socks to officially be back. But while we wait,
Are you gonna give us thunderstorms?
I could put that rain back on.
This is what I sleep to. I'm gonna fall asleep in the middle of this game.
I thought you were falling asleep to VTubers now.
Well, that's my bad habit. When I'm taking care of my mind and body, then I sleep to thunderstorm sounds.
So when B inevitably actually passes out mid-combat and you all die because you have no healer,
Then she'll know how Mio feels.
I doubt she would take it the way Mio has taken it, but I see what you're saying.
Are you saying Viren isn't a healer?
Ooh. Hey, do your whole pool left? Because legit, dude, I've got like 4 spell slots left, and if we're gonna go into a fight, I'm gonna mass cure wounds, you guys. Because
Yeah,
we are hurting.
Did
I'm
we
rocking.
Did we have a long rest, or it's still nighttime and we didn't
No.
sleep
We
yet?
Alright,
haven't
I'm back.
rested.
welcome back.
Welcome back.
Socks, you're still muted.
I'm not still muted. I know how to check these things, Silent.
Alright, Mio, give me a survival roll.
Survival. Okay.
Are we short rested at this point with that passing out unconscious while
Oh.
we were doing the puzzle? Would you call that a short rest?
For the
I
hour
would
we spent
call
talking.
that. You definitely weren't resting during the puzzle, so
But we were
What about the hour
unconscious.
we spent talking?
you
Yeah.
were still very conscious. The hour you were talking could technically be considered a short rest. You weren't doing any heavy activity.
Would I get a spell slot back? Because I'm a
Can
warlock.
can we use our hit dice, please?
You can potentially use your hit dice, or Mio can tell you that wherever that lightning was focusing around is too far away to get there within a day.
I say we sleep.
I say it's a tomorrow problem.
Oh yeah, sleeping sounds so good.
Mio, would you actually like to tell them that, though?
It's gonna take us more than a day to get there.
Say no.
We've already spent a ton of money on this room. I say we make use of it.
Yeah. Better to go in fully equipped.
Well,
Especially since we have no idea where we're going, what we're facing, or how long it'll take to get there. Or what we might find along the way.
okay.
Well, gives us a place to head that's not back to the center of the island, since we shouldn't go there without Istvan, and Istvan decided to just leave with no explanation or lead on where he might have gone or anything useful of any kind.
Might have just been trying to get away from that Fae.
Oh, awesome.
We may have also pieced out because we took too long.
But
Great.
everybody else didn't really seem to remember him, so I'm not sure what that's gonna
Or here's
Well, maybe he was handling that problem for us.
here's
and
a
we don't have
third
to do
option.
anything. Oh, please.
He was
God.
never there.
Ooh, spooky.
Very spooky, oh.
It's been that kind of day. I'm
has been
into
that
all
kind of
the
day.
weird conclusions.
Might have been that Faye playing with us the entire time,
The whole time.
and the deal for the platinum might have just been another one of the Faye's jokes, and
Maybe.
The world may never know.
Now
Oh,
let's go
Sasha, I
to
hope you
sleep.
don't regret handing out all that platinum if that deal wasn't real.
Listen, I hedged my bets at this point. That's why I only got rid of half.
Hey, I'm loving the strategy. Look, I'm all in for spiting Istithan. So
The way I
I don't
see it,
really.
he still owes me for Philalia.
yeah, at the least.
I don't really know Istithan that well.
Let me tell you a little story about how he turned an entire city into zombies to become a lich.
Yeah, I think I was pieced out by that point. Hello, Feywild.
well, that's the point when everybody pieced out because that was the in-person game that everything ended upon.
All of that was in character.
Everything I said was in character.
I didn't think what V said was in character.
Well, guess we can start heading that way in the morning.
I lost my D20. No. Where'd it go?
All right, B heads to bed because Bex is
Oh, there it is.
gonna eat dinner now.
Anyone else want to talk?
Go check an Anna.
Who wants to
Anna
talk?
is currently snuggled up to Viren.
Okay, seeing that, she's gonna let that be.
Not in a sexual way.
Totally, both are naked and have been having
They're
crazy sex in front of both
absolutely not
in
doing
front of all of you guys this whole time.
And
Oh,
then our
wow.
house explodes.
They're crazy exhibitionists.
Sounds of nature right in the middle of the house.
I was
Absolutely.
thinking like cutesy snuggles, not like that.
It's,
And I didn't want to interrupt the sweetness that was the cutesy snuggles.
it's not quite that either. Like Viren's probably reading his book or have talked to Mir at this point. Anna is like kind of like resting against his leg because Viren doesn't need to sleep, and you can hear soft sobbing from her.
Oh, that's not cutesy at all. You did not describe it like that.
Well, I had to wait till everybody to get their sounds of nature out first.
Oh. That is not snuggling at all. That is sadness in a corner.
All right.
Nobody ever said it wasn't.
Okay, so retcon. Continuing on my way to check on Anna and Viren.
Sure.
It's a small house. You're there.
Yeah, I know.
Take like one step and you're there.
Yeah. I'm just trying not to like take out beams with my head.
Pretty much.
How you guys doing?
Sob. Sob.
Um Is there anything I can do? Anna?
Why? Just tell me why.
Could you be just a little bit more specific?
Why do the Fae think that's fun?
Well, the Fae are very selfish, A. B, they like to be amused. And They like finding secrets. Toying with people. It's not for everybody, for sure.
Really painting a very good picture of them so far.
Well, there are nice aspects of the Fae, and there are not so nice aspects of the Fae. That one I would say is kind of like middle. It's middle ground. Wasn't exactly like wanting to torture us and kill us. Wasn't like, oh, here's treasure. Have a nice day. It's a mixed bag, really. Does that help?
No.
Um, plus side, do you remember all the things? Right? That's kind of good.
I wish I didn't.
Well, you and me both, kid. You and me both.
Kind of feels more like it's not really both. It sounds like it's terrible.
What, that I think we both are wishful that we didn't remember what we remember?
I'm struggling to understand what good came out of that.
Just, there's been lots of stuff that's coming, like, knocking on our door, so to speak. And now you will recognize what that is, good or bad. That's good, right?
I don't know.
I wish there was something I could do to make this better for you, but I don't know if I can.
Is
You
there a way
have
to
read
stop that from happening? Is there a way to not have to deal with them?
with the Fae?
Yes.
Probably not. If there are Fae around and they want to screw with you, they're gonna try.
She's probably gonna just start crying again.
Oh, please don't cry.
Oh wait, I'm not muted. Sorry.
Tired of this. Oh, I'm tired of being manipulated. I'm tired of being used. I'm tired of being toyed with for fun.
I get that. I really, really do. You have no idea how well I get that. But we can't let the bad things overshadow the good things. You know? There's been bad things that have happened, but those things have pushed you and Viren closer together. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
You now have your own volition. You can think and act the way you want to think and act with no one telling you what to do. That's a good thing, right?
Maybe we don't want to talk about that right now.
Okay.
You're not wrong, Oh. I'm just at what cost? I had that moment. I had that window. Yeah, it sucked with what fucking son was doing, but I could deal with it and we can manage through it. But now I have everything. Now I know everything, and I don't want to. I don't want this.
I know. I know. I don't know how we can take it back, though.
We can't. Or I don't know. At this point, I can't even say that.
Right.
I thought everything was settled, and now obviously it's not. So fucking, we'll just go with it, I guess. Hooray! Am I okay? No. Will I be okay eventually?
Okay. Let me know if there's anything I can do to you. If you want to talk about anything, I'm here.
If we have to deal with more of the Fae, I will absolutely come to you to at least understand better ways to deal with that.
Okay. I'm sorry that it screwed with all of us.
There's no reason for you to be sorry unless you're the one reason that caused it. That's on them. It's not on you. You don't need to apologize.
Okay. Well, I'll let you two be you two.
It's not happening here in the house.
I did not even imply, ma'am.
There's like no room for that.
I didn't even say it.
That's what it sounded like.
Oh, I'm just leave you two by yourself in this corner, and I'll go. Stop
To that
being
corner.
awkward like I'm being right now.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Thanks for checking in on us.
Question. Serious question. Did I make Anna smile at least a little?
Absolutely. Absolutely. She's gonna
Gold
have like confused, like, are you kidding me? That's not gonna happen.
Gold
So she's
shaped.
gonna like lose her train of thought and have that like little grin of like, why would you even suggest that?
Good. All right. Next up, Myo. To the Myo corner. Just making my rounds.
So you take one step to the left and find Mio.
Myo.
Only so many corners in this house.
No, it's really not, especially when you're huge.
Basically, just turn around.
Turn around. Myo.
Yeah.
What's up, my favorite Myo? Kitty that's not a kitty. How you doing?
Been better.
I think that's a shared sentiment. Out of game, Valeria is really bad talking about feelings. Did you have a nice walk in the rain?
It's cold and wet, so not really, but
It does seem to really be pouring down.
yeah.
Do Do you need a towel, a blanket or something? Do you have a blanket?
Uh, I don't know. Let me look and see if I would have taken all the blankets out for. I think she.
You said you
Is
dumped
there
all of
even
them
a
out for B.
door? Is
You
there?
said
Yeah.
you
is there
dumped
a-
all of them out for
yeah.
B.
Is there a door to the room that I'm sleeping in?
I know. I think this is all one open room.
A blanket comes flying out of the room that B's in and lands. I don't know, however close to Mew. I have no idea how far away they are.
They don't have a lot of walls. That's fine.
Yeah, exactly. B is just like took a blanket and rolled it up so she could kind of throw it and threw it in that direction.
Take you, love. Takes
I'm an asshole, but I'm
blanket.
not that big of an asshole. And she rolls back over to try and sleep some more.
Alara giggles. Wraps Mio in the blanket. Hugs it tight to her.
Just afraid that's how that conversation would go. It's,
Well,
I,
it's not often you have to tell your friends you've died and come back. That's kind of a I've lived a long time, man. I have to say I've not experienced that before. This party. It's not a normal thing.
yeah. Just didn't want to bring it up at first, and then it got to the point where it never seemed like the right time.
I feel like it's probably never the right time to tell your friends, hey, I died. It's
Yeah.
like, I'm alive.
I could have just come out and said it at first, but then you guys would have thought I was crazy and wouldn't have wanted me around.
Yeah, that's probably not the best way to make friends. They'd probably think you were a weirdo.
Yeah.
But you're our weirdo, and I lightly push on her shoulder. No! No pushing Ivana. I'm not Biana. She's to my back.
At least everybody knows now. I don't have any more secrets.
Do you feel better? Don't
No.
have that weighing down on you? It sounded like
Yes
it was
and no.
quite the burden.
It's nice not having it be a secret anymore, but didn't want it to be mad at me because of it. So it's
Well, I think I know to what you're speaking, and I think they'll come around, but it's a bit of a shock, you know, when you get really close to someone, and After a long, long time, they throw this big, life-changing information on you. Might need to give her some time.
Yeah.
Know what I mean?
Yeah. It's just not easy.
Well, definitely not. It probably would have been better had it come from you instead of from someone else.
Well, I don't know about that. Kind of feel like she would have reacted that way in one way or another.
It's a lot to take in.
Yeah.
You gonna be okay?
Gonna have to be.
Well, can't speak for everybody, but you're still my friend. Considering B threw you one of the blankets, you're probably still in there. She's just mad at you.
Thank you. You're still my friend too.
Gonna go in, give Mio a hug.
Hoag's back.
And then to lighten the mood, I'm gonna ruffle her hair on the top.
Should probably get some sleep.
That was not in game. Yes, we should definitely get some sleep.
Need to get started as early as we can in the morning so that we can find out what that lightning was.
Yes. Put our best foot forward. It's been a tough day, to say the least.
Yeah.
I felt like that was a DM interruption. Good night, Mayo.
Good night.
Right. I am gonna go turn into a cat. And curl up next to B. Like, curl up and wiggle into her belly.
Oh, get some sleepy scritches before B passes out around her.
Anyone else have anything they want to talk about? I am here for you so that you can talk
Get out of here.
all night. But then morning happens,
Yay,
and
we
the
get a long
rain
rest.
eventually clears up.
Oh, so happy.
I should mark that long rest.
I'm
Seems
almost
like
as
the
happy as
thunder
my
is cleared up
actual
too.
character is.
The thunder and lightning doesn't seem like you can track it anymore because it's gone.
We should. We should get moving.
Do you remember where the lightning was going?
Do you remember?
Where to, fearless tracker?
I was
Do
in
you
the.
wait? Do you track still?
I didn't really get any worse at it, I don't think, than I was before.
Okay, just checking. I know you had a life change, so
Or two,
Like,
maybe
double
3.
checking.
since it's open enrollment, did you mark off that you had a life-altering occurrence?
Well, actually, what happened is that Mio went through the change, aka puberty, and now through it.
Wow.
She went through puberty twice.
So what you're saying is Rangers are immature?
Really? She went through puberty 3
Rangers,
times.
Rangers just grew up.
Yeah,
super
really 3
puberty.
times.
Well, Alfier's stuck in the stone, so technically she doesn't remember that.
Oh, if we count Alfir, 4 times.
There's only the 2 Mios.
Is there though?
I don't know, is there? Is there more than that?
Who
V.
knows?
V has become the Fey Kittens. There are a plethora of Mios out there.
Oh my god. V is the kittens all by himself.
It's true. These are his past and future selves.
Oh, wow.
You're welcome.
Let's
Well,
get moving.
Sax, you might want to mute yourself.
Oh, sorry.
All right. So as you go to get moving, you see Luke and his family kind of coming back in the morning to, try to do some morning things around their house because they still have a life to try to live and do things around there to keep going. And you guys all kind of shuffle out and start heading. Actually, give me a survival check there, Mule. To the north. Out of town.
Okay.
And following Mule's effortless lead, you are brought to another fishing village along the coast, as it were. And through asking around some of the people down there about the storm and anything unique about it that they might have noticed, you hear some rumors through the town as you're going about gathering your information that, yeah, it looked pretty weird. A lot of the lightning seemed to be pretty much gathered in one spot, and this was through a few people that you've asked. And it doesn't look like anyone really saw lightning striking anywhere else on the island or really anywhere else that the storm was hitting, despite the storm being basically all around. So leaving that fishing village, you travel for pretty much the rest of the day, taking care of any menial issues that might have arisen: food, hunger, ambushes by zombies, the normal stuff. Zombies don't really do well at ambushing. You guys kind of just saw them, took them out, you slapped them around a little bit and said, yeah, no. You can definitely see that the undead problem is becoming a bigger problem on the island, at least with the spread of the undead walking about. And you make it to the end of your first day, trying to get towards what was the focal point of this. It starts approaching night again. And yet again, you start hearing the thunderstorm pick up.
Oh, good thing the bubble repels rain.
And are we, as soon as we find a place to camp, B will start casting.
Oh, it's back.
Good night.
And Mio would look to see if we're still on the right track to head to where the lightning's all the focal point of the lightning.
Give me a survival check. So, pretty much triangulating the lightning from yesterday with the lightning from today, this point looks like it has moved to the northeast side of the island, a fair ways from where you are. Not a full day's travel at this point, but it does seem like it has moved again.
Moved where? Sorry?
More to the northeast. Not quite a day's out.
Are we... Does it seem like it's closer to the center of the island, perhaps?
Does it, or does it seem like it's more towards, like, the coast still?
At this point, it seems like it's actually cut in a little bit back into the forested area. From the distance out that you're seeing and from the noise that it's making, especially with how heavy the wind has decided to pick up as well, it seems like you could potentially make it there tonight, or if you rest, you could probably make it there in the morning.
Might be able to make it there tonight, but... Or we could try and go in the morning, but it's possible it might move again.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's likely to move if we rest.
How's everyone feeling?
Just been traveling, so I think I'm okay to keep going.
How long do you think it'll take?
I don't know. Miser, how long?
It'll take you at least another couple of hours to get to it. Time is very irrelevant towards me just getting you guys moving towards story beats.
That's fair.
A couple more hours.
If everybody's up for it, maybe we should go check it out.
Yeah, because could get there tomorrow and not be there, and this way at least we got the lightning that would still lead us towards it, whatever it is.
Anna, what do you think?
I mean, whatever you guys think is best. This is not my area of expertise. I'll go with your judgment.
Tasha, V?
At this point, I want off this island, so whatever gets us off quicker is my vote.
Sasha, insightful as always.
With Sasha on this.
Yep, me too.
Alright, sounds like we're going. Lead on, Mio.
Okay.
Alright. You guys continue venturing through the forest now. You've reached back into it and traveling for that next couple of hours. And in the distance, you start seeing what looks to be that focal point of where the lightning's cracking, and in fact, lightning does crack there one more time. You can't make out the entirety of the area, but well after the lightning is cracked there, the light around that area is still brighter. And as you move closer to the area, we'll put you about here. You guys are pretty much coming up from the great tracking of Meos to from the southwest side of where you saw the lightning just crack. And you come across this predicament.
I know that kanji.
Is it the kanji for lightning?
Electricity, yeah.
Oh, there you go. Turns out it also makes great magic rune symbols, apparently.
It's fantastic.
I don't see anything, but I assume there's kanji in the middle of this map.
There is. Ah, that's because you're down below.
Yeah, I mean, whatever, it's fine.
Go where I was. Move your person to where I was.
I can't even click my character token. It's not on the map.
Oh no!
Yeah, it is. It's on the map.
It's not on my screen.
All the
It's
way on the
definitely there.
bottom
It's
left
just
Something wrong
you
with
know
my
how you.
Zoom. There's something wrong with my Zoom. Hold on. There we go. Oh, look, kanji. Cool. Okay, I'll go back now.
All right. And you see another thing, I guess, occupying the same area around where that symbol is. Not kanji, totally kanji, but you know. And you just hear and you just hear like chanting.
Sorry, can you do the chanting one more time? Does Anna recognize the kanji?
No, it's not actually kanji. This is an asset that I took, and it's literally fucking recognizable as kanji to her because she studies the damn Japanese.
Sorry. I'll keep my Japanese knowledge.
It's
to
literally
myself.
a fucking piece, a runic symbol is all I was going for. And she's like, I know that kanji! And I'm like, fuck, it's electricity or lightning. It's gotta be now. Cool. Cool, guys.
Sorry. I just get so excited.
If this is from 2-Minute Tabletop, he likes to have a lot of Japanese and themes and stuff and a lot of stuff.
That's because Japanese looks awesome.
So yeah.
Anyway.
You guys are there, and this guy is in the middle next to that rune, chanting over it at the moment. And it seems like while the rest of the lightning circling around is, you know, what you would normally expect a color of lightning to be, like a whitish hue, the rune in the middle is definitely more of a reddish color at the moment, and it's all sparking. You just hear lightning discharge pretty much constantly.
Is the person, is it a human? Is it a...
There
Can I
are
tell?
wrappings around this humanoid looking person,
Ah, okay.
but you can't really tell what they are or were.
Is this like a wall of lightning?
Is this like a wall of lightning? It does seem to be so, yes.
Ilaria wants to shout at this guy.
Seems like he's currently concentrating on the rune.
Oh, concentration. We know how to break that, don't we? How flammable does he look? Do it, Dick.
Not very, because it's still constantly raining around, so
Damn
a
it.
flame might potentially catch. You won't get nerfed on any fire damage that you want to do, but a flame probably won't stick.
I was like, maybe it was like dry lightning, like there's just lightning and no rain.
It's still
Hey,
raining.
a fireball would still work.
Yeah.
I think you should do it.
Hey,
This is my opinion.
how do counter spells work with actively casting things?
It depends on what he's potentially trying to actively cast or channel.
Alright, we've got two options, right? We can fireball or we can counterspell.
Well, O moved closer, which actually put him into noticing O. So he goes, we have guests. In a very raspy voice that I cannot match right now, but like a raspy voice that you would think a potentially, maybe a mummy or something would have. Something like that.
Hey, buddy. What you doing?
Channeling a spell, obviously, can't you tell?
That's very pretty. Why?
The why doesn't matter. You're going to die here. Roll initiatives.
Okay.
You can't tell me he's not flammable.
He's
He
soggy.
might be flammable. He's also very wet.
So wet.
So wet. Make sure you had your token selected when you rolled initiatives, like most of you did not.
Super did not.
I super
did.
did.
Yeah, thanks for the credit, Miser.
Should I just
Alright,
roll it again?
It was
or...
3 versus 2. Or, sorry, 2 versus 3 there, I don't know.
Would
I'll
you
add
like
your
me to
turn, hold on.
reroll?
I'll add your turns. You can change your initiative from there.
Sorry about that.
It's fine.
I got too excited about how flammable a mummy was.
I was right there with you.
2 needs to add a turn, and Viren needs to add a turn. Alright, you guys are at the bottom. You can add your stuff to it.
Excellent.
I don't know what we're doing, but I'm ready to do it. Apparently.
Well, if you're not ready to do it, you might get hit by things. Alright, did you all roll and change your numbers to what they were?
Uh-huh.
As he chuckles and says, this will be a brief distraction. Pew! 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 And pew! Anna, you did indeed win on the initiative of everything, so go for it!
Fortunately, I'm not close to anything.
Also, it does definitely look like this wall of lightning is very non-traversable. It will hurt a lot if you try to pass through it.
What if we magically pass through
Yeah,
it?
I was gonna say I don't know about that.
If you have ways to magically pass through it, sure. I'm just saying that it is an actual lightning wall. It will hurt like hell if you try to pass through it physically.
Sure.
How high is it? Like, how high up does it go?
Looks around to be 30-ish feet.
Okay, but so obviously we can see through it.
20-ish feet?
Got it.
20-ish feet. Yeah, you can see through it.
Okay.
What's in range? Well, that sucks. And I guess this is gonna be a sucky turn. I will move up this way to at least take the attention to that. And dodge.
Takes the dodge action and moves up. Anything
Yep.
else with your turn?
Nope.
All right. So I need to pop out a whole crap ton of windows. Put that over there. That over there.
Guess what idiot forgot to summon her sword again?
You had your sword out. We'll go. We'll let you have it. I'm too nice sometimes. I don't know what to do with all this niceness.
You could have just let me summon my sword. Thank you, Miser.
I was gonna say, do you want me to take that back? Why did that? What? No, go over there. Alright, there's no beholder zombies on this map at least, so you guys got that going for you.
We did it, team!
Can we as characters identify that large creature at the top of the map?
As characters, can you identify that large creature? You identify that at some point he might have been an ogre.
Okay, that's what
He
I thought.
now looks like a very decayed, not ogre.
Okay, perfect.
And this guy, to rule them all. Oh man, his picture is nasty.
Alright, how many of us can get ourselves through the wall?
I mean, I can take us in. I
I
can
can
take
also
someone in
take
with
us
me,
in.
is rather what I mean. Yeah.
Alright. So Mio, it's your turn.
I think I will move up here. And I can cast spells through the lightning, right?
I don't know, can you?
Well, I guess I'm gonna try. I'm gonna
Okay.
cast Conjure Animals at 5th level and summon 4 direwolves. Inside here.
Alright. Maybe it's starting with the summons. I'm pretty sure. And this one. How does that work? Okay. So the mummy basically waved his hand and summoned more of these bodies as well, and that's what you're summoning your dire wolves around. Did not give me the token. I made the token. Give me the token. It doesn't want me to give you a dire wolf.
Let alone 4 of them.
Apparently not. Direwolf, go. Hello? I'm gonna reload my map. Fudge, that closed all my fucking windows. Ah! Let's try that again. Hey, there we go. Maybe I just had too many characters brought up. 1. And before I go too far on this, non-generic token controlled by Mio. Save settings.
And they'll actually have more HP than normal.
Well, fine. How much HP do they have?
2 HP per extra hit dice, so I think that brings
What
them up
is
to
their
47.
total HP? 47?
Yep,
Okay.
because it's 5 hit dice, so that's 10 extra. So
There we go. Control C. V, V, V. Alright. You were summoning all around this dude? Like that?
yeah, we'll focus
You have
on
control
one
of
at a time. Yeah, that works. Basically focus on the one at a time and move on from there. And then as her bonus actions, she will summon the Hawk Spirit Totem right here.
Hawk Spirit Totem.
Yep. When a creature makes an attack roll against a target in the spirits, or you can use your action to grant advantage to that attack roll. And allies have advantage on wisdom perception checks while in the aura.
Complicated. Does it also move? Do I need to give you control of this?
Yeah, I can move it up to 60 feet in.
Oh, jeez. Alright then.
And that's her turn.
I guess that brings up the wolves.
They're gonna gangbang that guy.
Gangbang, nice phrasing.
Yep. And pack tactics, so they got advantage. And the attacks count as magical.
Of course they do.
Uh-huh. Because Shepherd.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Even with advantage there.
I'm not going to bother making the strength save because it's immune to the prone condition, so... Every one of them does hit, though. So, shepherds are OP. That's all I'm seeing right now.
Oh, you are a druid.
Oh yeah,
Circle the shepherd.
it's a good circle. It's a really good
Yeah.
circle.
But I also burned a 5th level spot for that, or slot for that, so
I don't really think it matters.
yeah.
I burned a high level slot to do a lot of damage. Oh no!
I think that's kind of the point.
Why did it just ask me if I wanted to turn this character into a direwolf? No? No, thank you.
Amazing.
All right. If that is your turn,
Mhm.
the Mummy Lord is going to look at you, Mio, and I need you to give me a Wisdom saving throw.
Actually, okay at these. Or not.
Oh boy, the dice though.
All right. You are frightened until the end of the mummy's next turn. You are luckily not afflicted by the next part of that effect. And that was done at the end of your turn as a legendary action.
Oh, fun.
On the Mummy Lord's turn, he casts a certain spell called Guardian of Faith. And plops it over where the thing that you just wrecked face on is. Yeah, so I need a token. Ah, this will make a perfect Guardian of Faith. Right there. Edit. Ten. There we go. So that is basically placed pretty much right there. We'll go with that. So it's not sharing the same space with the other thingy. uh, and because he casted that, and that is not an action. Where'd my music go? Can you guys hear music?
Nope.
Not anymore.
I can hear it. I can still hear it. Really?
I hear
it's
it.
just really quiet.
Oh
I
yeah.
also
yeah.
turned my volume down.
Huh.
It was probably just a quiet section of the music.
Okay, now it's playing. That was weird. It wasn't playing for me. Sorry.
On today's episode of Good Idea, Bad Idea.
And then
God, that's old.
he also will actually stay where he's at. That brings up the Banshee. All these monsters.
Do we cut the head off?
Why did I do this to myself?
I tried to cut down on the number of 7s at least.
All right, time for the 20 bats. Let's go.
My first thought was 16 wolves.
All right. If you can see this Banshee from where I have currently plopped it, I need all of you that can see it to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Waller, guess who's outside of the vision?
That's actually about as good as I could hope for.
This roller can legitimately suck my dick. I haven't rolled over a 5 all night.
All right. Mio, you are now afraid of 2 targets. So hold on a second. I actually have a thing for this.
I'm afeared.
Mio, you are afraid of both the Banshee and the Mummy right now. Olara, you are afraid of the Banshee. B, you are also afraid of the Banshee.
Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, god damn it.
Do I have to make wisdom saves for the direwolves?
Yes.
Good luck.
Let's see. Doesn't say they have anything, so...
Looks like, yes, Sasha was successful, Viren was successful, and Anna just can't see the Banshee right now.
So that's the first 2.
So they both failed, which means
Second 2.
so only one was a success. There you go. And that is also going to do it for the Banshee. That brings up Alara.
So if I have a spell that says that enemies close to a tree are affected, is that from the main part of the tree?
I have no clue. What spell is it? That's very vague.
Is it Wrath of Nature? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Which Choose a point you can see within range of spirits calls trees, rocks, and grasses, and it doesn't matter. It's trees, rocks, and grasses. Oh, because each of them have a different effect, and you're wanting the trees specifically.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so all of those things happen?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's even more better than I thought.
Alright, so how large is it? A 60-foot cube. So 60-foot diameter cube. I have a little baby slime for this. Come here, little ooze boy. Also, those of you that are frightened, this is still the ruling on that, so don't forget it. Little ooze boy. I'm going to plop this here. Double click. That's bad. I can't change the settings. I think I have too many windows up again. Roll 20 while you do this. There we go. Controlled by Alara. Give you a nice purple aura, because I know you like those, and it's a 60-foot cube. So 60, because this thing is fucking huge. And make sure players can see it. Whoa, bam! That's too big!
Holy.
What the fuck?
Holy. Okay, yeah.
Apparently 60 foot that it sees is...
Put it as 30, because it probably did radius.
It probably did. Why? That's so weird though, because the description says specifically diameter on it now.
Weird.
Alright.
Can you place the location, or is it centered on something?
She can absolutely move that to what she wants to be awoken. She just needs to not be on her arrow.
And I have to avoid the banshee, don't I?
No.
You cannot willingly move closer to the banshee.
But you can bring the earth to life under the banshee.
Well, what you just pinged was the wraith, so...
Huh? I pinged an empty space.
Totally a wraith there.
I can't see it.
Man, it's invisible. It's doing work.
Can't see it, but past the direwolves that have it surrounded.
Probably.
Do the direwolves also give off dynamic lighting?
Okay.
Like, there's a token there for some reason. Only Socks can't see it.
Let me see what
No,
happens.
I can't see it, dude.
Excuse me for 1 second.
Well,
Nope, can't
Anna
see.
is not in a position to be able to see it.
Right.
Hold on a second. I can definitely see it on your socks. You might need to reload your map. Because I just went to your vision and you are totally within the capability to be able to see it. The direwolves are not blocking vision, no.
I just showed you a screenshot.
Yep. Your
Yeah, you might
thing's
have to
drunk.
reload.
Oh, hey, there's a wraith there. Thanks, Roll20.
On my totem thing has a 30-foot aura thing.
Your totem thing is a circle square.
Let's see.
We're just gonna put
30-foot
all of the
radius around
auras
it.
30-foot radius. We're gonna put that. Square C.
Oh my god.
That's actually more of a 30-foot diameter. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah.
It's twice that size.
It should be. Alright, here we go. 30. Well, bam.
I think you're muted.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not
I
muted.
can hear him.
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me through this way?
I can hear you, like, because you're sitting next to me, but I can't hear you in here.
Well, too bad.
Him?
Did you turn him down?
Can I hear anybody else?
I don't know. We're saying stuff.
Okay.
Hello?
Whoa!
She heard me there.
I accidentally hit the, like, yeah, not the volume, but the other one.
All right. So, would you like to explain your spell, since that's what we're still stuck on?
Yes. So, the only thing I'm not clear about is if it affects the people now, or does it have to wait until the start of my turn?
At the start of each of your turns, at the end of each of your turns, as a bonus action on your turn, you basically have actions you can do with this stuff. So, one that seems to be always active is any area of ground in the cube that is covered by grass or undergrowth is difficult terrain for your enemies. Then trees at the start of your turn. Roots and vines are at the end of each of your turns, so when you end your turn, the roots and vines will activate. You can also use a bonus action, because it's not magical to do this, to use your rocks effect.
Okay. So,
Also remember that you are concentrating, which, hold on, I think I even have
A thing for that.
a thing for that.
okay, I am concentrating. I can't do the trees. The only thing I can do is the bonus action. So, I'll do the rocks. Oh. I did the rocks.
So when I say you can cause a loose rock in the cube to launch at a creature you see in the cube. Who are you even launching it at? It doesn't matter, but because you missed, but
That was the
That's
That's
damage.
just the damage.
Oh. It's a... Wait.
You have to make a spell attack roll.
Spell attack. How do I...
You can
Spell
go to
attack.
spells and
Spell attack.
maybe I don't have one specifically for concentrating. Thought I did.
Hey, Brett.
I did a spell attack. And I was attacking... the big guy over here.
Is he in the radius? He is in the radius. Okay. What was your spell attack? Your spell attack was an 18. Come here, ogre boy. Put you over here as well. So many windows open. An 18 is a hit on him for 6 damage.
Then I end my turn.
Alright.
And at the end of my turn, the roots and vines take effect.
Yep. What do they do?
One
One
creature of
creature.
my choice that is on the ground in the cube must succeed on a strength saving throw or become restrained until the spell ends. A restrained creature can use an action to make a strength athletics check against your spell DC, ending the effect on itself on a success. I'm again going to do that guy.
Strength save. Alright, let's do it. What is the save? What's your spell save?
It doesn't actually
it
say.
It doesn't need to be on there. Just click out of that window.
Okay.
it's
What's
probably
your spell save?
17.
Looks like it says 17 indeed. Alright, he
17.
failed it. A fucking
Okay.
ogre failed a strength save. So he is restrained.
Okay, I'm done.
Alright. What's the Banshee's thing? You get to repeat your wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Yes, with disadvantage. Because you have remained within sight of the Banshee.
Okay.
Alright, you are still frightened of the Banshee.
Okay.
B, that brings you up. Actually, sorry.
Okay.
Real quick, before it does bring you up officially,
Okay.
the mummy is going to...
That was such a good episode. I miss the doctor.
I watched the first season with Christopher Eccleston, I think his name is.
hmm
It was an interesting season. I was like, nobody can be better than that doctor. And then I didn't give it a chance for a little bit, and then I watched David Tennant. I was like, just kidding. Nobody can better
Yep.
than
I had the same experience like my first 3 episodes of Tenet. I was like, I don't know about this. And then by the end, I was like, it's perfect. HBO Max has it if you guys have HBO.
The Mummy Lord is going to become a whirlwind of sand and move on top of this, overlooking all of you. I don't know if you guys can see him, but he will definitely be able to see you at the moment.
If it's
Nope.
something we can visibly see, can you click where it is? Because if we could see it, I would just.
Well,
like to know where it
obviously, if it's something you could visibly see, you'd see it.
is. Is it one
Well,
of the rocks?
Sorry, if
Because
he's
there's, like,
standing on
big
top of a rock and he can see all of us, why wouldn't we
Yeah.
be able to see him?
He's right
There's,
here.
like, a-
I'm teasing you.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just teasing with that because that was great.
He's living in a rock, isn't he?
Yeah, I was like, if you move to a rock, we can't see it.
I just like the phrasing on it.
Got like a big.
That
triangle
brings
of
B. It is
black.
officially your turn now.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I can't move anywhere because all of it's closer to the Banshee because I'm in the corner of the map.
Basically.
Okay. I'm going to. I think I can reach all of you still with my thing. Da 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 da. I measured this, but now I want to be sure. Yes. So I'm going to use one of my bardic inspiration to give all of you guys 8 temporary hit points. So take that. This is the thing I've been able to do this whole time that I keep forgetting about. And then I'm going to look at the Banshee and I'm going to say, what's a Banshee's favorite dessert? Ice cream. And it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god. We've gone past aggressive validation to puns.
Well, Tasha's hideous laughter, I have to make a joke.
Oh, Tasha's okay.
How do you make a hanky death?
Stop, Brett.
Oh, boogie.
I didn't ask you to make a joke. I'm in the middle of doing something.
Uh,
Make a banshee joke.
so it fails, but what
Right.
does it cause?
Oh, yeah, it's prone and it can't take any actions. I will display, and I'm concentrating now.
That is unfortunate because it is immune to being prone.
Well, it's also can't take any actions. It's incapacitated.
Is the banshee currently just busy laughing its ass off?
Yeah, I mean it's on the floor, but it should still be laughing its ass off.
Is it a screechy laugh?
To like fall down, but I guess it would just still be laughing.
That's sort of funny. Like, I could totally say that it activates one of its abilities from something she just did there.
I mean, you do whatever you want. You're the DM. I will put a little mark on myself so I remember that I'm concentrating. Oh, stop it. Oh, that's why I can't click on anything.
Huh. Alright, yeah.
What's the best symbol for concentration? This one? Oh no, that's fear. Oh, I am. Well, oh, you already put that on.
I already gave you the frightened one. You can just do the rainbow symbol for concentration. That's what I was thinking of anyways.
Oh, thank you.
It took both of them off.
We're good.
Are you concentrating on your totem, Neil? Or are you concentrating on your
wolf.
summons? Are you concentrating on? You're concentrating on one of them. There you go.
Summons I'm concentrating on.
All right. B. Anything else with your turn?
Nope, can't move. That's my bonus action, my action, so I'm done.
All right.
Oh, do I get to resave?
Yes. You have disadvantage on your saving throw.
Nope.
Nope, indeed. You are still frightened. That brings up another legendary action from the mummy as well, who can now see Anna and does a dreadful glare at Anna. I need a...
I want to ask a clarification question. Are you giving her disadvantage from frightened?
The Banshee specifically says that effect.
Oh, it also gives disadvantage on saving? Jesus, okay. You want me to do what now?
I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Sure. Nope.
You are now frightened of the Mummy Lord. Again, he is like right here, like over to the right one from there. So I'll give you this.
What you posted said ability checks and attack rolls, not saving throws.
No, he's saying the Banshee specifically has it on his.
Oh.
I can't see the Mummy Lord.
As I said, he's the square to the right of this. He's on the rock up there.
Ah.
He
He's on
exists
top of
within the
a-
rock.
Okay.
Wraith. Trying to figure out which pop-up window I'm needing here. And the Wraith becomes incorporeal, however you want to say it.
Incorporeal, is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, that word. Appears right there and throws out an attack at names are hard right now. Mio.
Uh-oh.
Does a 21 hit?
Yep.
Do the thing. Mio, you take 17 necrotic damage. And I need a constitution saving throw from you. Definitely succeeded on that. Give me a concentration save as well. Alright, you maintain channeling those wolves.
What is that guy?
I just said he's a wraith. Not that you
Wraith.
should know that.
So this is the banshee.
Yep.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Did the banshee move?
Yeah, it's here.
Okay.
I think the banshee was like over here at the start, and then on.
Yeah, because I tried to
moved
verify.
here.
'Cause at the time, I couldn't see it. That's why I was like, was I able to see it and I didn't realize?
I think I checked for you. Did I check for you? Oh yeah, you totally could have seen it. Should have saved. Oh well, no big deal.
I thought for at the time it wasn't showing up. Oh well.
You may have had my bug.
Possible.
And he can only. So that's it for that. That brings up 2.
How high up is that rock?
20 feet. Said 30 feet
Perfect.
before, but corrected it to 20.
Perfect. 15. Okay. So, moving in that pattern that you saw there, I'd like to summon Alterna 2 up here. Next to our good friend, who lives in a rock.
Give Alterna 2 an acrobatics roll.
Acrobatics roll.
Uh huh. You can't occupy the same space, and both other
Huh?
spaces are not really big.
Okay.
So
That
it's
I did
basically a
not-
balancing act, is all. It won't cost you an action. I just need an acrobatics roll from Alterna 2.
10.
That is very luckily for Alterna 2 enough to stay up there.
Okay. Then I'm gonna take. Yeah, gonna have Alterna 2 take my 2 swings at the Mummy Lord.
Okay.
Do the thing. Beyond 20. Roll. That's 1. And 2.
First one's a hit.
Okay. So he takes 11 damage.
And I think if you stay where you are at, you will take some lightning damage of your own.
Oh, hang on. Oh.
You technically moved into the space, but I'll let it be like an end your turn in that space type of deal, or I don't know.
Hang on. Let me double check something really quick. Like, okay. I didn't realize that that was counting as lightning space.
Mhm.
Okay.
The one
And
the
I
Banshee's on is a lightning space too.
Damn it. Wait, does that mean Alterna 2's in there as well?
Alterna 2 is basically not above it, but right outside the range of it, because it's basically around whatever these rock formations are.
Okay. Let me check one. Yeah, but it's 20 feet up. Guess I'm finding out how much lightning damage I'm taking. I don't see any other way I could have summoned her and been in any other space. Unless I diagonaled from here to here.
Did you want to try for this space instead?
Sure.
You already made the acrobatics check. I'll give it to you.
Because I could have summoned from back there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was wondering why you specifically moved. I guess I
I
put the
couldn't
walls
see
of
shit.
invisibility too close to the edge of it. All right.
No.
So took 1 hit of 11.
Yeah.
Got it.
My turn.
All right. That brings up Viren.
Okay. So a lot that happened in that time.
Yeah, the map is very
Uh,
colorful right now.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Okay, sorry, you're gonna have to give me a second because I have 2 things I can do and not a lot of visibility. Hey, Silent,
Yo,
does Anna look like she wants to stay outside or inside? Like, does she
uh,
look like she was running to engage that guy? Oh no, that's the. She looked like she's running this way?
she went after him so that nobody else would get jumped by him.
Okay. She looks like she's staying outside, then I can cast a fireball on that guy.
Uh-oh. Did I hear fireball?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I don't see the problem.
Is this
I'm
happening?
not saying it's a problem for you. I'm saying uh-oh for me.
Yeah. You gave me a staff and fireball was just one of the many spells on it.
One of the many.
Let's see. There it is. Fireball. Do this. Alright. I think if I center it on this guy, I don't think it hits. Well, I can see the corner of something there and it might hit whatever that is, but I don't know what that is, so sorry whatever you are.
Corner of what? What are you
I can
seeing over
see
there?
what I can't tell what I'm looking at
Oh,
here
that's
because I
another
have.
rock formation.
Oh, okay. I don't know if that was a token or what because I can
Nope.
barely see it.
It's a rock formation. You're good.
Okay. Yeah. Let me.
Do I need to make a little blob for you to control too?
If you want, it's a really big spell, so. But I don't think
Alright.
it's gonna hit anything else there but him,
It's
so I don't think you have to worry
also a
about
single cast.
I'll give you a
Yeah.
blob so you can
Concentrate and
center
the
it real quick.
fireball stays.
it. Nope. I think it's just. I don't think it's gonna hit anything else because it's a 20-foot radius. So it's just 20 feet in each direction out from the center of him. Okay. He has to make a Dex 17 saving throw. I'll do the cast.
20-foot radius. That's only a 10-foot. So
Is it
Yeah,
10 feet
Tig,
out?
what V is saying is something your character would be able to see,
What?
which is that you can hit the mummy guy's like right. Where's my ping? The mummy guy's like right
Okay.
here. You could probably hit him too.
Can I? Without hitting Anna? Because if it's too far down, a circular
Oh,
thing's
good
gonna
point.
hit her. That
yeah,
was
you
the
can.
reason.
Right there
Okay.
it does it, but you hit a
Nice.
wolf. Right there also hits the mummy, but doesn't hit a wolf. There you go.
That works.
There you go.
Yeah, my only concern was hitting people who are in our party, so that works. I'll take it.
And give you control of this so you can move it around later.
Sure.
And then, since you casted your spell, I'm put it in a layer and give it back to you later.
Sounds good. Yeah, so they both have to make a DC 17 Dex save. They either take full damage or half damage.
Alright. Well, luckily the Mummy Lord has advantage on this stuff. But unluckily, the Mummy Lord has shit dexterity.
Shame. Can turn that sand into glass.
Oh, okay, well, that works too. A nat 20 is a good way to save Mummy Lord, thank you. And then the ogre zombie. There's no way. Let's see. Yeah, he did not. He rolled a 16, but
It's real
let's
close.
just say
So close.
he's not very dexterous.
It's really hard to run away when you're at the center of the fireball.
Alright, so what's the total damage?
It said 31, so
31, so Mummy takes 15. Does he do anything else with it? Oh, never mind. There you go. Mummy took what would have been 15, but did not take 15. Because, despite how wet it is, it's still a mummy. The fire still apparently has a huge effect on that.
interesting because I can add +5 to one radiant or fire damage roll of a spell against one of the targets. Can I add a +5 to that one?
I guess if you're
When I
adding plus
cast,
5,
yeah, I
since
can.
he still technically dodged it, it would be halved but not halved. So I'll just do the 5 damage total.
I'll just put this here. You can, if you want to have it, I would just add damage to it. I don't know how this works with Fireball. It's super not
Oh, I
fair
guess it's
on.
its own damage. It's just 5.
Yeah.
Fire, so 10 instead, because mummy.
Oh, he sounds so flammable.
And I guess it's not wet enough. It starts raining harder.
Alright, let me see. I think. Can I go? I do want to move at least. Over. That's gonna do me much good, but I think I'll go over there. There's something. Oh, there's something over there. Couldn't tell what that token was. I guess I'm already committed. Alright, I'm there now. That's my turn.
Alright. Seemingly looks like Mummy Lord is also out of legendary actions. So it's the ghoul's turn.
Remember, it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, that actually matters to this one. Doesn't matter to most of them as they move around, but apparently the ghoul. Poor guy. Alright. So he's just gonna take 10 feet to move there and attack a frightened wolf because he can. Because he's smarticle. He's gonna slash at said wolf. I think he actually misses a wolf. Does an 11 hit a wolf? Mio?
AC 14, so nope, that misses.
Alright, this ghoul is MVP. That brings up this guy, who I think is restrained right now. Yeah, so what does he need to do to break out of the restraints? And I think that's an end of turn thing for him. Person who restrained him.
Oh, I'm sorry. Nothing hits him. It's just difficult terrain to enemies.
Yeah, but you specifically restrained him with vines.
Oh, a restrained creature can use an action to make a strength athletics check against your spell save DC, ending the effect on itself on a success.
Alright. Where is he? There he is. Well, he's not trained in athletics, so he doesn't have that, so let's just do this. What the... Okay. Next ogre zombie's turn. This'll be a while for this guy. Just kind of moved around the corner there. B's got a good look at something in the distance. Anna, that brings up your turn.
The guy didn't do anything? Alright, sure.
He couldn't. He failed his fucking save, so he remained restrained.
Alright. Guess it's time to fight
Actually,
this guy.
this guy.
First attack.
He dashed B, so that is why he is there. Sorry. That guy, first attack. Got it. So the 26, right?
No, it's 18. Disadvantage.
See. Oh, okay. Disadvantage. An 18 is still definitely a hit on the Wraith, I'm pretty sure. Yes.
Gonna use my telekinetic strike. Can I do that?
Doesn't seem like you're interrupted by anything.
Great. I'm also gonna reroll that damage. So good. 12 damage. And then telekinetic strike is another 8, so 20 damage, and he needs to make a. Can he be prone?
He cannot.
Alright, so it doesn't matter. And then I will attack again.
I'm gonna use my reaction to give advantage on that. So that probably just makes it a straight roll.
Okay. Thank you. 26. 6 damage. Piercer I can only do once a turn, right? Once per turn. Yep. Okay. Fuck it. I'll. No, wait. That'll be my turn. No, I get one more attack. That's right. Bonus action.
It doesn't matter. You rolled the damage, and because it's from a magical rapier, he does indeed perish to that.
Get fucked.
So he redeads.
Anna will stare. Is this something that could be hit?
That's Mio's totem.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. It's got a red border, so to me, I just think red border means bad.
Sorry, I just summoned a hawk from somewhere. Damn it.
I'll stare menacingly at the banshee.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Alright, that brings up Mio.
Well, guess I'll have the wolves go around.
Are you ending your turn?
Oh, never. That's right. Oh, why are they? Why do I have both? That's weird.
Unselect one and then put. There you go. You're hyper, man. Too hyper.
Let's see. I was going to. Guess I'll just do a cantrip, so produce flame at the zombie lord guy. Am I close enough for that? I can't see where he is.
Yes, you're close enough.
Okay. And disadvantage.
It's a lot of dice. That was a disadvantage roll? The fuck?
It saved it from a natural 20. And so 13 fire damage, and then that's her turn.
Okay.
And
at this point, the Mummy Lord himself, while not dead, has finally failed a concentration check, and all of the lightning except for the red rune in the middle dissipates. So the lightning field is now gone.
yay.
Roger, roger.
Okay, then I can do the wolves now, right?
I think at the end of your turn you need to try to save first.
Oh. It's wisdom, right?
Yep.
Disadvantage?
Yep. A 14 is enough to save against the Banshee, which I think is the one that had you feared, right?
I had the
Or were you the first one to get gazed by the mummy?
was first one gazed by the mummy. So I'm not afeared of the Banshee anymore, but still afeared of the mummy.
If you weren't afraid of the Banshee to begin with, then sorry I had you roll for nothing, because the frightening of the Mummy Lord lasts until the end of his turn. Like the end of his next turn from when it was cast. So at the end of the Mummy Lord's turn, coming up, it will be over for you.
Yeah, because I had failed it for both the Mummy Lord and the Banshee.
Oh, then yeah, you saved against the Banshees.
And then at that point I'll have the wolves basically go away from the Banshee and surround the guy that basically they'd skirt around trying to keep from getting closer to surround him and then just go at him. They've got 50-foot
Alright.
movement speed, so I think it's possible.
Pretty sure all of them take 20 radiant damage for being in the Guardian of Faith aura. Let me check that real quick.
I think I get to save for half damage, but yeah. I think you can also only dole out 60 damage before it disappears.
I'm checking, I'm reading it, and you are correct. Alright, so yeah. Because all of them were basically moving to a space that the Guardian was threatening. All of them, we'll say the first three need to make... Well, actually, all of them need to make a save, because it can dole out 60 damage, so we'll just see how it goes from there. Is it 60? I don't think it's actually any save. Any creature... Nope, it is Dexterity saving throw.
Where'd my... There it is. Saving through... Oh, that's wild shape. That's why it's showing up the wrong thing. Okay, they don't have Dex. Do these have disadvantage or anything, or just straight rolls?
Do these have well, the three that are frightened still have whatever modifiers that affects.
Okay, and that's disadvantage on saving throws, right? Is one of them?
To save against that specific effect, but disadvantage on ability checks, so saving throws could fall under those.
I'm pretty sure that fails. That probably fails. That one really fails.
Oh no.
Alright, never mind, that's all the damage right there. We'll say the three that are frightened are the ones that take the damage. Because that'll just be easier for me to keep track of. So 20, 20, and 20. And then the Guardian dissipates. Ah, one aurora gone.
Well, they're doing their job. They're soaking up damage. Part of why I summoned direwolves for that HP. And then I guess I've got 3 normal rolls and 1 with advantage.
Holy fuck, let me get to the beginning of these attacks, please. There we go. Wraith, Mummy, Banshee, Ghoul.
So 12, 14, 19, and 23.
Yeah, I'm adding up the damage. Alright, your last one doesn't actually have to attack it because it was dead on that. So your last one can move somewhere else. We'll say again that it's the one that is not frightened or injured yet.
Then I'll have it go after the Banshee then and take a normal hit at it. It rolled the same exact thing without advantage.
It did indeed. Incapacitated. I think you actually have advantage on that anyways because of incapacitation.
I'm helping, guys.
Can't take actions or reactions. That's weird. I guess it doesn't have disadvantage or advantage, but yeah, it can't take actions or reactions. So if it got the prone ruling put to it as well, then it would have that.
Yeah.
All right. Mio,
Oh,
are
you'd have
you
it. That makes sense.
done with all of your turns?
That's it.
Brings up the Mummy Lord again.
Oh, I
Who?
need to save for the wolves, right? Or at least
Yes.
try to.
No, yeah, they were feared by the Banshees. So yes, they need to save or attempt to save.
Okay.
Also, no, actually no, that's right. He doesn't have those yet. He'll have those at the end of this turn.
Wow. This is going great for them. Hey. That one was a little better.
So fail, fail. Well, let me bring up the Banshee window. One success. So this one succeeded.
Yay. And that's it for me.
The Mummy Lord. Let me bring up the right. Oh, I already have the right tab up. That's great. All right. Who, on paper, looks like a really threatening enemy, but in practice is pretty fucking terrible for fighting who he's fighting right now.
On paper and made of paper.
Oh. The Mummy Lord just casually looks over to Mio. And you need to make a Constitution saving throw, Mio.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I need to get out the big dice.
Oh no.
That sounds bad.
Guess it really didn't like that I broke its concentration.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a lot.
Oh, no.
Mio, you take 52 necrotic damage,
Oh,
Ow.
as well as this lowers your maximum hit point total by the same amount.
Oh no.
like permanently?
Oh no.
Because we gotta get that fixed.
And I don't think there's a way for me to actually save concentration against that.
You can try, but no, you can't. So all your wolves go bye-bye too.
Ow. I guess I don't need my extras page up anymore.
And then at the end of the Mummy Lord's turn, it is also going to channel your frightened effects if they were specific to the Mummy Lord end. For any of you that were dreadful glared by the mummy.
Okay.
But he is going to channel negative energy. And that means creatures within 60 feet of him can no longer heal.
Oh no.
That's real bad. Okay.
Why did you just insult the power of this fucking enemy and then immediately like destroy us with it? That's so that's ridiculous. You're like, he's terrible against you guys. Here's 52 damage and you can't cast any more heal.
Because this is what he was planning on, and he nearly died before he could do it.
He didn't destroy all of us. He just destroyed Meow.
While you guys are destroying all of them. So it would be the Banshee's turn now. What happens with Tasha's?
At the end of its turn, it makes another whiz save.
So it technically does not get a turn because it's just incapacitated.
That's correct.
So
and
we
then
will let
we're
it
deciding
make
if
that.
it's gonna still be incapacitated. It's a DC 17 whiz save.
Yeah. Well, let's see if it makes it. It totally doesn't, so it's still hideously laughing in place, not prone, just incapacitated.
I'm helping.
Totally should have had it do its other ability. But also, no, it can't do an action. That's technically an action, so it can't do that either. That does bring up Alara.
Alright. At the start of my
Wait.
turn.
Sorry, real quick, before that does bring up another legendary action by the Mummy Lord.
Okay. Thought he used all those.
They regenerate.
Oh.
Legendary resistances that don't regenerate, I think.
Hmm.
And he will Dreadful Glare, because that's actually the only thing he can actually afford before he is again out of legendary actions, for those keeping track. And this time he will Dreadful Glare at Viren.
Okay, what do I have to do?
Give me a Wisdom saving throw.
You got it.
When did you get +5 to wisdom? What is this? Are you actually a cleric in disguise?
I have wisdom and charisma are my saves that have whatever.
I'm totally teasing.
proficiency.
It's okay. You saved against it.
Nice. So I'm catch fire. I'm not afraid of him.
Alright, it is officially... Yeah, funny part about that, you are literally immune to him being able to do that to you again for 24 hours.
Nice.
So, Alara, officially your turn.
Okay.
I'm going to delete these wolves since you did not delete them. Unless Alara is immediately going to summon wolves.
I am not. This super awesome spell lasts a minute. At the start of my turn,
Mhm.
each of the enemies within 10 feet of any tree in the cube must succeed on a dexterity saving throw of 17 or take 46 slashing damage from whipping branches.
Well, the ghoul's dead, so I can close out of that one. I need the ogre brought up. So, dexterity save?
Yep, it's a DC 17.
The ogre nat 20'd, which means he actually got an 18, but still saved.
Okay.
The mummy lord also saved on a natural 19.
Okay.
I think it's... Doesn't it still
What
do
the
some damage?
fuck? Doesn't it like half damage or something, right?
I think so.
And the banshee nat 20'd for a total of 22. Holy shit.
No, I don't think so. It specifically
Oh
says
yeah.
it must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take the damage.
Yep, that's what it says.
Why couldn't I have these rolls for other things? Jeebus.
Dang. Okay. Well, I'm gonna end my turn.
Remember, you still have your bonus action too. Plus, you still have an action that you haven't even done anything with.
Oh, okay.
You can end your turn if you want. I'm just letting you know that you can be more combat
no.
applicable.
No. Okay. I got this. I got this, guys. And Mummy guy's here.
Yes. You're pinging exactly where he's at. And you can see him. He is seeable.
That's not what I want. This is what I want.
Note to undead everywhere who want to try to strategize fighting against a group of druids and people with very obvious control over fire. Don't bring mummies.
In their
Okay.
defense, they probably didn't know about the fire.
In their defense, they did not know about so much fire being brought to bear here.
Okay, I'm going to Thorn Whip the Mummy.
Okay.
He's within 30 feet.
Alright. That is a hit for 9 piercing damage. Does he do anything with that? No. Alright, he just takes it.
Okay, and then my bonus action, I'm gonna do the rocks.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do that against the mummy too.
Okay. This one's a save, right?
Spell attack on... It's a spell attack.
Alright, well you gotta roll that then.
I got a
also-
24.
A 24 is a hit. Roll your damage.
Okay. It's non-magical bludgeoning damage, and it must succeed on a strength saving throw or fall prone, if it can.
Oh wait, is the Vine Whip also non-magical? No, that was magical period, right?
Let me double check. It's a Thorn Whip. Are you talking about the cantrip I did, or part of the
Yeah,
spell?
is the cantrip actually magical? The effect that it does isn't magical. The damage it causes.
It doesn't look like it. It just says damage. It doesn't have a... plus.
Yeah. Melee spell attacking the target of the attack hits the creature takes 1d6 piercing damage when the creature is locked. It usually dictates whether something is magical, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think
See.
it would be non-magical because it would have to say it's non-magical since it's a
Maybe
cantrip.
piercing? I think that's a bullet.
Yeah, it's non-magical though. Alright, so let me retcon a little bit, because this will also help you change your decision on where to throw a rock, maybe.
Okay.
You tried to whip at the mummy, and it just kind of looked at you and chuckled as it harmlessly whipped around him and did nothing.
Oh, okay. Then probably shouldn't do that to him, so I'm gonna do it to the same ogre guy. Because I can't do it to the banshee.
Okay, I'll just say that you hit and you do your 13 damage to him then.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Nope, that's fine. Who knew a vine whip wasn't magical? Bulbasaur liked it.
And then at the end of my turn,
That was the rock, you already did that.
no, that was the bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Now it's the roots and vines.
Are those magical?
I don't think it matters.
That's the one that restrained the ogre, which is still restrained because he failed already.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to restrain the mummy.
Dexterity save?
It is a strength athletics check against your spell save.
Okay.
Which is 17.
He has advantage on this, and his advantage leads him to fail it anyways. So he is also restrained. And because he is restrained, he falls off the thing but takes no bludgeoning damage because he's immune to bludgeoning damage. What?
Okay.
But he's there now.
That's my turn.
Thank you, Sai. So the TLDR is that it is still magical.
It should be. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like unless
fine.
a spell specifically says it's a non-magic item, I'm gonna assume it's magical.
I will add that back then.
So I did hurt him?
With that one, but your other one does specifically state non-magical, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and let you know that it would not work on him.
Okay.
B, who now has a very much larger space to run away from things in a direction of, because she sees an ogre.
Only south, not really west, but I'm not gonna run just yet, so that's okay.
Okay.
I have one fiddly question for you.
Sure.
You can't cast a spell and an action, a bonus action spell in the same turn. But if you cast from a wand, does that count as casting a spell?
Nope.
So I could theoretically healing word after using my wand.
So wand is technically using an item, which is just an action to do so.
Right, okay. That's what I thought. But I just didn't want to make a plan and then be like, no, that's not how magic works.
Now,
So
I can get real finicky on you and say that you need to move at least 5 feet so that you can draw your wand as a part of your movement.
is that how D&D works?
It's the
you always
finicky
have
part
your
of it.
wand on you. I mean, I guess it's what he's saying. Like, unless you always have your wand out and in your hand.
Well, sure, I'll spend 5, do I have to physically move, or is it just saying that I couldn't move 30 feet? I could only move 25 feet. So I'm not planning to move, so sure, yes, I do that. But I can't go forward. I can't go any direction towards the Banshee, and I would like to not go south if that's
Oh.
possible.
Well, I don't want to make any more spaces to the left because that will require that I move the entirety of the map.
So you're saying in order to draw my wand, I do have to move south.
We'll say you were able to do what V said. You spin around in a circle and do a little dance. Do a little dance. Draw that wand tonight.
Roll for
I mean,
nausea.
I don't understand how drawing a weapon causes you to physically move spaces. I can understand you saying I then only had 25 more feet to move, but
Okay,
like
so-
whatever. It doesn't matter. It literally does not matter. I am
Take it
using
out of
5
the
charges
context
my wand.
of real life antics, because yes, that's something you can do in real life. In the game, it's literally a rule
It
that
doesn't
if you do
matter.
not have it drawn, you need to move to draw it for free, or you need to spend, I think, a bonus action to draw it.
Okay, so I'll go here. And I will cast what level is it? I'm using 5 charges on the wand to cast a 7th level lightning bolt at that ogre. He needs to make a dex save.
The ogre does?
Yeah.
Okay. That's probably something he's gonna fail. Yeah, he rolled a 2, which means he really got a 0.
Wait, I only have the wand should have 7 charges. Why is that grayed out? Okay, that cast correctly. So he takes 33 lightning damage.
As you rip a hole right through his shoulder.
Cool. And then I am going to 2nd level healing word Mew.
Can you do that?
Yep.
You
Yes,
can,
I can.
but
That's
she
why I
won't
was
receive.
asking.
You can, but she won't receive any heals.
Oh shit! I forgot. Does B understand that she can't heal? She does, right?
I explained the effect in detail, and you all saw it happen, so I will give it to you that you know that she cannot receive heals. Yes.
That's right. I remembered about her lowered max, but I forgot about the fact that we're not able to heal in here. I will instead use my bonus action to inspire Sasha.
Scary thought.
You are inspired, my dear. And that's my turn.
All right, that was a lot of damage on that ogre. That does bring up Sasha.
Alright, so here's what's gonna happen.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna move there, towards the Banshee.
Lightning's down, so you're good.
Alternative would like to climb down from the mountain towards the
That
Banshee.
is very possible as well.
And then I'm gonna bonus action hex the Banshee.
Okay.
We're gonna say dexterity saves because why not?
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take 2 swings plus Unleash Incarnation, so 3 swings at the Banshee.
I'm ready. If it was disadvantage, an 11 is not enough to save. If it was the Banshee that you were afraid of.
Yes, it was the Banshee, and since I'm off mute, also, just so you know, every time the Banshee takes damage, it has advantage to reroll its Wisdom save against my control spell.
Well, it's definitely taking damage. Your longsword is not magical, correct?
It is magical.
It is that's right, because you summoned it. All right, so your longsword is magical. A 22 is a hit, an 11 is a miss, and a 27 is a hit.
Okay, I need to roll 2 more d6s on top of that. I should have done Hexblade's Curse, because then it would have been a crit there, but whatever.
This is all magical damage, correct?
Yes, so plus 7 damage. Hex is what type of damage is actually a good question.
Should be necrotic, isn't it?
It is necrotic, so this is dumb. It probably does not take necrotic damage.
Well, the hex also gives you extra or increased threat range, does it not?
Nope.
You are correct. It is immune to necrotic damage.
Yeah,
It
that
helps with other abilities.
so it really just has disadvantage. I should have gone. Actually, hold
Should have
on.
gone the other one. It's all right. Live
It
and
is
learn.
all good.
Which you guys are currently living, and my group is currently dying.
Yep, that was... Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna action surge and do 3 more attacks.
Oh shit, he can do that.
Mule used her reaction to give one of those attacks advantage.
Okay, cool. I also completely forgot about my inspiration, but that's
Yeah.
fine.
If you miss again, use it.
I'm gonna assume that that one hits. I'm gonna assume that that one hits. I'm gonna assume that that one hits. And I'm not gonna roll the 3d6 because he's fucking immune.
That is also enough damage to take out the Banshee. So any fear effects that were currently on you guys due to a Banshee are gone now.
Yay!
Alright, and then... How close is that ogre? 2, 3, 4. Now wait for it to get closer. Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, that brings up Viren.
Mm-hmm. Do you still have that thing on the other layer?
Yes.
Good, because I need it again.
Sure.
Yeah, I'd like to, put it somewhere that, where's that? Targets him and him, but not the rest of the party. Perfect.
There are so many colors.
Oh, I like it. That's perfect. I'm gonna roll damage.
I like that I don't know why it does it, but it literally mixes the colors and shades them into the new color.
Oh, I like that damage. That was a good roll.
Oof. Oof.
Yep, DC 17, half or full
shit.
damage.
Alright, let me X out of the Banshee real quick, because I'm losing people left and right. That Wraith's gone too, fuck that. Alright, Mummy Lord and Ogre Zombie, you guys are like it. But you guys aren't looking pretty right now. So, I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that even with half damage, the Mummy Lord is actually officially dead, because he can't live through half of that damage. So bye, Mummy Lord, because he still takes full damage from a half damage save. And let's see if the ogre can do some magic. No, he can't. And the ogre is also dead.
Nice. Alright. I don't even have anything else to do on my turn. I think that's it.
But also, because the Mummy Lord has basically become a charred corpse, this ogre no longer has anything to sustain him and also disappears, and your combat is over.
We did it!
Bee's running to
Ow.
Mew and looking at Viren.
Yep. Alright.
Give
Yes,
me
can we-
medicine checks, both of you.
What kind of check? Sorry, my husband is talking.
Medicine checks.
Can I assist?
Are you trained in medicine?
I am.
Then you can assist one of them. Or just roll your own. Either or. That is not what assist means. But
Oh.
okay.
Sorry. Just
I
kidding.
think Elvira knows what's going on here more than
So through a combination of all of your efforts looking in on Mio, you realize that you can probably wait out the effects of whatever is harming her so badly. Or rather than that, if you have it prepared, you can use any spell effect that removes a disease. Any effect that removes a disease allows a creature's hit point maximum to return to normal before an hour has passed. So you can use an effect like that, or you can allow an hour to pass. Mio is also just able to outright be affected by heals again up to her current maximum until the hour is up if you want to heal her up to her maximum of 16 hit points.
just double checking the wording of my other spell. So honestly, it doesn't
Oh wait,
matter because
I actually
all
did
my
the math wrong. That's actually 14.
Well, there you go.
It doesn't even matter which spell I use, because all my spells are at the same level, so I could use lesser or greater restoration in this case, because lesser takes off a disease and greater takes off a target.
Greater's
Lack
not
of-
free though.
Oh, that's
Like
true.
not.
Oh,
We
I'm
do
sorry.
have. Oh, spend your. Wait, no, spend your platinum. Spend 10 platinum.
Yeah, 10 platinum, but lesser will what does lesser cost? Lesser doesn't cost anything, but it removes the
Free.
disease.
Yeah.
So I can use lesser restoration.
Alright, I'm on the last one with you now.
Can I do that?
Mio, are you going to allow her to use lesser restoration on you? Or him to use
Yeah.
lesser restoration on you?
Which-
Then
which
Viren, you
you
can
would-
probably do that. Mio doesn't seem to be resisting.
Alright. I don't know why it's telling me to roll. I don't know what it's rolling.
It's just beyond 20 being weird.
Mio, your hit point maximum has returned to normal.
All right, I'm gonna dump 4th level cure wounds on you.
You do still have 5 hit points left until whatever the 4th level cure wounds gives you.
25 more
You
hit
can tell
points.
people have a problem with this one.
So you'll be at like 30, I think it is? Yeah, you should be at 30 now.
Something that's in a race format.
Okay, so plus 25.
I know, you're no longer frightened as well.
Right.
You still have the effect on you.
Mio's gonna put a 2nd level cure wounds into herself.
Oof, terrible roll. Terrible roll.
Yeah.
And that was a fight with a mummy lord. I want to explain that well, first I want to remove all these fucking effects. Holy shit. And for the sake of a certain someone here who extremely hates being limited in view.
No, I was actually gonna have B go over there. I wasn't.
No, you're fine there. I'm just saying. I'm removing the
Well,
I like removing the
I
dynamic
hate
lighting
being
after a
limited
map's
in
done
view
anyway.
during combat. I literally could not give a fuck outside of combat. The point is that I can't see what my friends are doing. That's what bothers me.
But you could see all of what everyone was doing.
Because everyone happened to come out of the circle.
I like how everyone's like, I want to teleport into the circle. And then Combat Flow was like, why do we need to?
I was totally gonna go in, but you removed any need to.
All of the lightning around the rock barrier is of course dissipated already. However, there is still a red glowing runic symbol on this tree stump in the middle.
I
Can I
That's
cast Dispel Magic on it?
Yeah, boy.
concerns.
I'm gonna pull out the map from the Fae and see if there's any symbols on it.
It does not look like there is now.
I'm gonna pocket the map again.
Oh, you can grab on
Would
that.
you like to unmute yourself and say that?
Can I do an Arcana check?
So, yes, all of you can attempt to do what you were doing. So, Mio, if you're casting Dispel Magic, what level are you doing it at? Just 3rd level?
Yeah, just 3rd.
As you attempt to cast Dispel Magic at it, your spell immediately fizzles. Whatever this magic is very potent and very strong.
I don't think that's enough. Probably.
You can only tell as well that this is a very potent spell, whatever it is doing.
Guys, I like to think that we've grown. Let's not immediately touch this.
It's
Why do you think I'm standing
I
right
agree.
here?
Really good
Uh,
to do it.
Viren feels compelled at this point to... No, I'm kidding. Alright, so you're not touching it. What else are you going to attempt to do?
Okay.
I didn't hear what Sock said there.
I think
just
he
let-
said. What was that?
Let's cook it.
Cook
Cook
the
it.
cook the
Yeah.
symbol.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not
Yeah.
like energy from like what you've seen from past runes or whatnot. This one is currently just looks like it's pure lightning, just emanating, making a slight fizzling, shocking noise as it's still basically holding together.
Alright, I'll Arcana check it with my +0.
Like, come on.
What do you think? Should I just try and load it with more lightning? Do you think that would make it?
I was literally about to
dissipate?
say the same thing. Like, can we?
2, you can only tell pretty much about as much as Alara could, in the fact that it seems like it's a very potent spell.
Okay, guys, I have an idea, but let's all take like 10 or 15 feet back.
What's this idea?
We have a shade for a reason.
No, I'm pushing it
Oh,
away.
she can touch it. Yeah, I'm getting the fun.
Alterna 2 walks into the sigil.
Immediately and falls over and dissipates.
Alright, guys, we're not touching that.
Agreed.
I mean,
I
I
know why you
want to
needed
point
to
out
do
that you can't go that far, Socks, and do that.
It's 30 feet.
I thought it was 15 feet.
Nope, it's 30.
Okay.
I think it's 30.
I
Pretty
think
sure
it's
it's
maybe you
15.
can only summon it within 15, but maybe it can go 30 after that.
Where are you?
Yeah, I'm so
Manifest
He
effect.
shouts,
If your echo is ever more than 30
Yep.
feet from you at the end of your turn, it is destroyed.
Cool, never mind, just kidding.
ah! He shouts, hey, Sasha, don't move, and tries to lightning bolt the sigil.
Oh boy.
As you try to channel more lightning into the sigil, you actually reawaken the rest of the lightning wall.
God damn it!
Oh,
I had a feeling.
Dude.
Anyone who is currently or was to, which that one was there, don't try to fake it.
I had my back against the rock, man. It's not like I climbed the rock.
I know exactly what you did. I need you two, O and 2 to give me dexterity saving throws.
Wait, did it not? Why didn't it?
It
There
did.
Just took a second.
Alright, fry me with lightning.
You both actually save, but you do both still take 8 lightning damage.
Oh, cool, my temporary hit points are gone.
What's temporary hit points like? I haven't had those in forever.
There's a big.
Take it.
But, Sario.
Oh, they're the only reason I survived.
It's okay. I wonder if I have. What puts out lightning?
Fucking blueberry.
A blueberry.
I don't know.
Stone. I think stone. Doesn't seem to
Yeah,
go
Earth.
with stone.
Can we ground this somehow?
Maybe.
Is this
Hold on a
Pokemon?
sec.
No, this is real life.
Definitely
just
not
need
just
to
fantasy.
stick. A giant metal rod through it and into the ground.
Totally not easy come or easy go.
Hey, can any of us summon giant pillars of earth?
A little bit.
Looking at you,
smaller.
druids.
Don't have that spell prepped. And even if I did, I think I already used the spell slot that I'd have to use for it.
Mio was all about summoning extremely, excessively strong direwolves.
Hey, Shepherd Druid, that's what she's supposed to do.
I really need to change my spells.
Because it's a staff of the Archmagi, of course it's gonna be on there, Varen.
God. So many spells on here.
Are you keeping track of how many like points the staff still has left?
Yeah, it keeps track of it itself when I do the cast.
Oh, very nice. Very,
Yeah.
very nice.
I don't have anything.
Currently has 36 left because I cast 2 fireballs.
Yeah. I don't have any earth stuff.
Is Varen summoning an earth elemental?
Not yet, but
Oh wait, I could do that.
summon an earth elemental?
I'm pretty sure.
Did you prep it? Is it one of your prep spells today?
I'm pretty sure.
Conjure
me double
elemental.
check.
I mean, maybe the lightning can't zap an earth elemental for all we know. It's not. It doesn't seem to be charring the rocks, so.
It's 5th
Currently,
level.
the lightning's on the middle of a tree stump.
Conjure elemental is 5th level.
You did already use a 5th level. It
Nope.
did a lot of work. You literally like CC'd 2 things, including the big bad.
False alarm. I don't have that. I have lots of other conjury things, but not that.
There's conjure minor elementals too.
I'm gonna conjure my shade on top of it again.
He's just like, why did that mummy guy even bother concentrating on this wall when all you had to do was cast lightning at it and it would
Oh.
stay up?
I have
The
an
lightning-
idea.
The lightning does dissipate after a round. Sorry.
Oh,
I
cool!
don't know.
All right, let's not be.
Alright, here's actually a good idea. I take a platinum piece and I throw it onto the sigil.
Isn't that metal?
All of this spite with platinum pieces. So much spite.
I want to ask you
I-
a question, Sasha. I really do.
Yeah.
How powerful do you think Istithen is?
He turned an entire city into a horde of zombies and is an ex-lich.
How spiteful do you think Istithen is?
Oh, very, but
Why are you antagonizing him on purpose, thinking he'll never know this is what you're doing?
because he doesn't want to mess with Legion either.
And you don't think he'll just fuck with us instead?
Fucking with us is not really his style. More kill us outright and turn us into zombies.
Okay, same question. You
Yeah,
don't
sounds
think he's
right.
not going to do something about this?
If he wants that necromancer dead, no. He's also a very practical person.
It's after the necromancer's dead.
Yeah, then we might have to worry a little.
So why don't you just throw your platinum away?
Because that would be dealing in bad faith, wouldn't it? He needs to at least get a platinum piece.
Face palm at that.
Yeah, Anna's just gonna shake her head and be like, "Oh, great."
Speaking of platinum pieces, the platinum thrown onto the lightning rune starts to charge and then discharges in a random direction. All of you give me a dexterity save.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
I'm not as good as these as I used to be, but apparently good enough.
I am further away.
There's-
Does that count?
There's my good roll. Like, really? Yeah. Also, aren't you like behind a 20-foot tall rock right now?
Yeah.
So
How
As
does
it-
the
as it discharges, it pings off of a rock wall and tinks into Anna for 2 bludgeoning damage.
That one's for you, Anna.
All I can say is fuck you, Sasha. Literally proving my point.
-1 platinum.
My gosh.
Now you have an uneven amount.
I have 199. $1.99. That's a good amount. It's
No.
I have 200. That'll annoy Istithan even more. We're good.
I don't think that would annoy Istithan, but that would annoy your DM that would have to play as Istithan.
Okay. Good
All this talk
times.
about Isthathan is making B wonder if this is Isthathan's doing, so I'm just curious if it reminds her of any of his magic that she saw him use in Philalia.
Doesn't seem to spark any recognition of anything he has done now.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Although, in trying to remember that tidbit, you do recall that he was also a fan of the undead wall to get you guys to be forced into a certain action.
Yes, he was. I was just thinking that. I mean, we're dealing with two different necromancers here, so who knows? But
Who knows? Undead walls are kind of a common thing. I can still fit that under there.
are we trying to dispel this rune? Is that the plan, guys?
I
We're
think we
trying
should.
the other times.
I don't know how this rune fits into anything, so up to you guys.
Does it? A, do we think that we have the means to dispel it? B, does it necessarily hurt anything if we leave it?
Well, I'm gonna suggest we don't try rubbing it out.
No.
Yeah, good call.
Can we get like a giant boulder on top of it?
I'm
Nah,
gonna
no.
try.
That
I'm gonna try dispel magic at 4th level.
The spell, as you attempt it, again fizzles. If you were to gauge its strength based off of the dispel magic that you were putting on there, compared to the Mummy Lord you were fighting, it seems like this was placed there, and then the Mummy Lord was just there to guard it and continue channeling it, but was not the one who had originally casted it.
Okay.
Seems like it would be outside the scope of power of what you guys just fought.
After that, Mio's probably gonna pull out her stone and see if it's still dull or not.
Still looks dull, yes.
Hey, Mio, can you charge your stone on that rune?
I don't
Drop it
think
on
that
there,
would be
you're
a
not
good idea.
B, does your stone work? Or is it still ignoring you?
I mean, I'll check, but I doubt it.
B, as you pull out your stone, it gets ripped from your hand and immediately charges above the rune that's on the tree stump. And the rune slowly sifts away into the stone, and the stone softly plops on top of a now runeless tree stump.
I guess that answers that question.
Well, my polymorph research for creatures resistant to lightning damage is no longer necessary. Because that's what I was fucking doing. Well, that's handy. B goes and looks at her stone.
It still seems like it is dull, but the sheen has returned a little bit to it. Give me an Arcana check.
Go, B, go.
Jack of all trades. Jack of all trades.
Not bad.
Hey, look at that, a 14.
Well, I got a -1 fucking int, so thank you, Jack of all trades.
Alright. So it seems like whatever this rune was doing that was just absorbed by your stone seems like it let go of potentially a little bit of suppression that was being placed on the stone through this rune. But as I said, the stone itself has not gained back its full gleam, the symbol has still not reappeared there. It just seems like the stone itself is still being suppressed at this point.
Computer art class I took.
Bee's gonna whisper to her stone, I'll get you back. And then she's gonna put her
Oh, yeah,
stone away.
Anna and Viren, give me perception checks. Mio too, you're close enough.
Sure.
Got it.
I have perception. I don't know why both of those.
Apparently blocking you from seeing anything.
That's really weird.
Alright, so Viren and Mio, you two just hear.
From where?
As you try to track down the sound of whatever this is, you are led to the Mummy Lord's corpse.
Oh no, is that like a heartbeat noise?
Sounded like it to me.
I mean, we're standing pretty close to it here, aren't we? Is it like over here somewhere?
Mm-hmm.
You realize, with this combat having come to an end, and the lightning rune having been absorbed, that the rain had immediately settled, and it hadn't dawned on you yet just how quiet the forest is around you, allowing you to hear this heartbeat coming from this Mummy Lord.
I don't think it's supposed to have a heartbeat.
No, and it's really quiet.
Is there like a roll I can do to know that things that are undead are not supposed to have heartbeats? I really feel like that's something that doesn't seem right.
Give me a religion check.
Yeah, you got it. What the hell is religion in here? Yeah. Something does not seem right about that.
So, in your meanderings to try to figure out how to be a better cleric of Mir, you read about all sorts of things, and you're combing your memories of these religious texts that you have read, and you have... Where's your mute button at? Give me that. You have glanced over something at one point in your readings that had mentioned that if a mummy is powerful enough, their heart can allow them to regenerate into a completely new body.
Gonna just tell everybody in the party that, cause that's relevant.
I'm gonna go over and just try and stab the heart then. Stab it on the heart. With my short sword that I'm not as good with anymore.
Hold on a second, it's not letting me pull up the Mummy Lord stat. There it is.
Technically it's prone, so I would have advantage, right?
Otherwise, I'm gonna be.
I mean, technically it's incapacitated, so you should automatically be able to crit it. But you're also making a called shot to a heart, which isn't possible.
So you realize pretty quickly, much like all of the other non-magical attacks that have been thrown at it, those attacks do still bounce off of the Mummy Lord with no actual effect, including any stabbings to the heart that were successful. One of the ones with the magical blade eventually comes around, notices it, and goes, "Here, let me do that for you, you're wasting your time," and stabs it with their magical blade. And you see the heart decompose entirely and become dust, as you've basically ripped a hole in its chest trying to continue stabbing him there.
Okay. That could have been bad if he came back.
Yeah, no kidding.
from the dying mummy's last breaths. You could have just launched more fireballs.
Not gonna waste 7 charges on the heart.
I could have.
No, I mean if it came back.
Yeah. I was gonna sacred flame the heart though. I would waste a cantrip on the heart.
So now that the heartbeat itself from the Mummy Lord has dissipated, you're left with an eerie, chill night that is excessively quiet. With no other noise around you guys besides what you guys have been making in the group. Did I say night? Isn't it like after? No, you guys went at night. That's true. All right. And we are going to call the game there for tonight.
That's not
Sounds good.
natural.
No, that's not good at all.
Are you
Super
sure,
mad.
newly made druid that was a ranger beforehand?
You're the expert.
Oh, I'm gonna have to kinda not counter V's class, but like figure out more what to do combat-wise versus all these summons.
2 druids.
Oh my gosh.
Twice the summons. Although technically, you could already do that, so it's actually not a new thing or something that she didn't do before.
No, I know. I'm not saying I want to counter them specifically. I just want to be able to have more meaningful interactions between you guys and the combatants that you're fighting against. I don't want every single fight to be, hey, this is just a summon fest, so you guys just sit there and do nothing forever.
That's why I took advantage of a different spell, since I
We
had
were
the
in-
elements to work with.
I felt like we were in danger in this one with everybody getting frightened.
Yeah, it was definitely good.
2 druids, 2
was
warlocks,
strategic.
Miser. It's totally fine.
It was strategic. I just don't have to be a fan of it.
So now
How dare
either-
you guys have good strategies that are basically put more things on the board?
So now either Anna becomes a bard or B becomes a fighter.
What do you think? Oh, Sai can't hear us right now.
Yeah, he
I'll
already
work it out with Sai
definitely muted.
later.
He's gone.
Yeah, we don't need to lose more frontline fighters.
No, I don't think
I
so. I'm joking.
would also like you guys.
But you would lose your primary healer if I turned into a fighter.
Yes, we would. That would be bad.
We have 2 druids now.
It's true, they'd have to start prepping heals.
I do have cure wounds and healing word prepped.
What were you gonna say, Miser?
Dude, we're done. You can talk.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Well, Sai's not here to see it, so there, or hear it, so there.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
I get to give you
More
guys,
expertise. Yum, 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 yum.
I get to give you guys temp hit points every fight now.
Guys,
As if those aren't going
I'm
out
gonna
every
get
fight
Big
already
B's
too.
hand.
Oh, but they just get to
Yeah.
happen
Big B's hand.
every rest.
now my totem can heal my summons.
Oh, God.
I hate everything. Never mind. V D levels. Mio D levels. Mio's level 8 now.
Circle of Shepherds are real good.
I like it, but it's so very involved when it hits combat too, because it's like, all right, I'm gonna do this and this and this, and now it's all my pet's turns.
Yeah, it
Oh,
depends what animal you're
nice.
summoning and what level you're summoning them at, because there are a lot of animals, but it's very like it takes up your concentration. It takes up a significant number of your high level spell slots to use it.
Yeah, I'm not worried
Um,
about it.
So you can't use any other concentration spells.
Valeria is happy with what she just got too.
Oh, and I can switch out some spells because we have enough other healers. I don't really need to take healing spells anymore. I can be a bad cleric.
Did you
Penny's
roll that
charm
just to
effects only have a
show us?
Plus 13
what it was?
persuasion. I just wanted to see it for myself because it makes me happy. Oh, what other spell do I take? I get literally the entire spell list at my disposal.
I love that I did I type that specifically to Socks? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I guess I shouldn't say it then.
Yeah.
That I just gave you the hint out of the scroll.
I can take prestidigitation now.
Oh, I can get
I can
another
take another
cantrip.
cantrip that doesn't do damage.
Oh, that feels so weird.
What?
I started going backwards on the bike.
Other... Oh, right.